Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today we're checking out what is going on here with the NQ after that information we got from the GDP. Looks like we might be getting a little move up higher here, so I may want to take this long. I'm just taking this long. I just saw it right now, literally just saw it right now. Let's see if maybe we can get in on a little bit of this action here. Looks like we'll be putting our stop here and aiming for 352. 352. Let's see if we can get 352 right there. All right, that's what we're hoping for. That's our trade at the moment. Wish us luck here. So I have not gotten a chance to do any charting yet, so I'm going to go ahead and do that now while we wait on this trade. This is not the most ideal trade here because we are in a downtrend, but not downtrends don't always have to go in a straight line. So right now we're going to hop on over to our 1 hour. Woohoo, man, that 1 hour looks crazy. Let's go ahead and take a look here real quick. All right, yeah, we had a pretty nasty spill this morning, didn't we? Pretty nasty. All right, so our overnight high is going to be here now. Overnight low is still forming. Overnight low is still forming. Good morning to all you guys. Good morning. Overnight low is there. Sure, we have some kind of a gap. We're going to have a crazy gap. Let's see the gap is right there, right around there. So leave that alone. Leave that alone for a moment. Let's see what else we can see here. This did not hold. We are at a level right now that should have some support. We did have a 1 hour support here from before. That's why we're kind of getting something here. Go ahead and move this over just a little bit. See if we can do that. As our levels are finally being used after like so many days. See if we can just make this a little bit more right there. And let's see. Yeah, we have that 19K level that we may attack today. We have this level here, 18,740. A Globex gap here from 423. We got a couple levels. So we got a couple levels we can shoot for. Now, can we clean up this candle first? Yeah, we could. We could. Not necessarily have to happen though. All right, so I think that's really all I need for now. We had a nasty spill. Very nasty spill on the 1 hour here. Let's see if we could look at the 30 if you see anything different there. Wow, we got a nasty move down. Could get our stop taken out. Might get our stop taken out here. We'll be patient though. Okay, don't see anything particularly interesting there. 12 minute. 12 minute looks like it is forming some sort of 12 minute here. We had an attempt for the bulls to absorb buying pressure here. Didn't work out too well. We got a big move down here by the bears. Bears took over. Now we have the bulls here trying to make a little bit of a comeback. I'm not sure yet though. I'm not sure. All right, let's focus back on our lower time frames here and see what is going on. All right, so we got our overnight low pretty much here, where I have my stop loss right now. I have my stop loss at the overnight low. As you can see, we had a little bullish buying pressure here. So I took a shot at it. See if we can get a move back to the 301 level. I might want to move that down to 300 maybe. Just to be safe. 299. Be happy with 299. Our trade's still in the works here. Good morning, my Clay. Good morning, Momentum with Jamie. Hermana, Storm. Kematsu. Goldilocks says, I see bears. Yeah, I see them too, brother. I see them too. So I'm in and out of this trade quick. I'm going to be in and out like a burger in Cali. Let's see what you guys have to say here. Man, what a move this AM NQ. Big dip on the ADP news coming in a week. Where is the bottom? Yeah, we just talked about a couple levels right now. Let's take a look at that news. I haven't even looked at it yet because I was taking my girls to school. I took a couple trades in the car on the way back, and we hit on 2 and lost on 1. So we're currently sitting right now at $251 in profit on a new eval. So that's not bad. So today's Wednesday. Today is Wednesday, so let's take a look at Wednesday's news. Wednesday, we have this morning, GDP came in at a negative 0.2, expected to be flat, but negative 0.2 is not good. Advanced GDP, Q over Q, came in at negative 0.3, expected a positive 0.2. That's not good. It's not good for the U.S. Employment cost index came in right on target, 0.9%. Advanced GDP price index, 3.7. That's higher than expected at 3.1. Not too good. Not too good. Not too bueno. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a tough one here, guys. Tough one here. So today we also have the Bank of Japan policy rate tentatively scheduled for today. That could really rile things up. Armando knows about that. He can explain us about the carry trade principle. I'm not too familiar with it myself. I do know that investors like to borrow in Japanese yen and invest it here in the U.S. markets because of the difference in the kind of, I guess you would call it the, what is that called? Kind of like, what is that when you buy in one place and sell another because there's a spread there? I forget what that's called. But they use that spread there to kind of to increase their profit margins. So that's probably what they're doing. And if they increase, if Bank of Japan increases their rates again, if they do, oh man, that could really hurt the carry trade principle. Big time, brothers and sisters, big time. All right, let me fix my other charts here since I just got in front of my computer. Just give me a second here to move these charts down quite a bit. Move these charts down quite a bit. Right now I'm looking for a tap of 300. Don't know if we'll get it, but it's worth a shot. It's worth a little shot. We've got 30-minute looking nasty. 1 hour looking nasty. I do have a BTC short I haven't checked on yet. Took it last night because I really believe that BTC could have a dump. And we are doing pretty well. Let me see. Let me check in on it. Check in on it. Yeah, we are up about 5% on that. Hoping we can get a little bit more of a push. All right, we got about 7 minutes before the open. So I'll see if we can take profits here before then. I don't want to be up to the last minute here and still be in this trade because it could wick me out. Something nasty. Right now we're still going to hold on. We are going to start our walk though. It happens at exactly the same time that gold went soaring. Yeah? Arbitrage? Arbitrage, yeah, that's the word. Arbitrage. Arbitrage. Thank you. That was the word I was looking for. I'm losing my senses at my old age, guys. So I'm forgetting words. Arbitrage. I'm going to get it tattooed on my forehead. That way I don't forget. All right, I think we might see a little bit more of a push here. Maybe 300. Could be possible. Could be possible. I don't know if we're out of the woods yet with another dip down, but it's all possible. It's all possible. I think we are active. Did I start my other? Yeah. Yeah, we are. We're good. All right. Anybody here take any trades today? You guys are any long shorts? Hope you guys are in shorts today. Yeah, I know this long looks a little crazy, right? It wouldn't be a trade I'd be taking in the past. Passed my 50K evaluation for Apex yesterday, Mr. Hoyt. Nice job, brother. Let's show Mr. Hoyt some love here in the chat. Good job, brother. Good job. Throw him some confetti if you guys can. All right, right now would be a time to add to this trade, but I'm gonna keep it casual here since we're about to have the open. Keep it kind of casual here. All right, we have no risk on this trade now. Let's see if we can tap that 300. See if we tap that 300. If she starts looking weak here, I'm going to take her off. All right, we got it. We got it. Touch it. Touch it. I'm going to take it right there. I'm going to take it. Good job, ladies and gents. Good job if you guys were in that long. If not, don't worry. There'll be more opportunities today. There'll be way more opportunities. Way more, way more. Way more, way more. What's up, Dylan? How's it going? How's it going? Let's see, where we have gotten that? Yeah, we just missed it by a point there, so I don't know what she's going to do. She'll probably come and sweep this liquidity here, but you can never be too sure because this candle here was actually a very bright green candle. A lot of times that is manipulation, and we're so close to the open right now that I don't know what could happen. Anything when you get that close to the open, you don't want to play games. Like right now, we're probably taking profit, but yeah, right there, we'd probably be taking profit right now. You just don't want to play around. The Bank of Japan interest rate is an important issue for international investors. If they hike another half basis point, China, for example, could swap some UST bills for Japanese, for JGPs, Japanese government bonds, not JPEGs, in case you guys were thinking they were JPEGs, like I was the other day. All right, BTC, come on, man, make up your mind. You're barcoding for like the last week. Do something. 1 minute I'm in profits, 1 minute I'm red. Who knows, man? Who knows what's going to happen here? I hope you guys are feeling good. Hope you guys are rested, ready for a long day of trading today. I think today we're going to see some major volatility because, this market was a mover this morning. Right now our ATR is at 15. I see that going closer to probably 30 once we have the open. That's probably going to bump up a bit. Look at that dump, guys. Look at that dump. Look at her. So I think we took profits right at the right time. I think we certainly did take profits at the right time there. Couldn't have timed that any better. Market ate me up yesterday, Dylan. Says Dylan. Sorry to hear that, brother. What strategy you trade? I trade the inverse ICT TopStep Jim Cramer inverse. It's very complicated. It's kind of like this algorithm when you take the world's worst traders and you just inverse them. It spits out levels and TPs. Very, very, very complicated stuff, man. If you want to learn about it, just go ahead and watch the videos in my playlist under my indicators on Discord. The link to Discord is right there in the chat. And my win rate has improved a lot in the last couple of weeks, guys. I've been backtesting this inverse Kramer ICT TopStep, and man, it's working out much better than I could have imagined. Yesterday we took 15 trades and lost one, and the one that I took I didn't want to take. I was like, hey guys, I'm just gonna take this just to test the strategy. I don't like this trade. I'm just gonna use one micro, and yeah, of course we lost that one because I was like, I shouldn't be taking a trade here around the VWAP, but I'm gonna try it, and it proved me right. Don't take trades around the VWAP. So right now we're lucky because we're so far from the VWAP that we can take trades and not really worry about, is the VWAP going to affect? Look how far we are from the VWAP right now. That's crazy, right? Look how far we are. These are standard deviations. So we were almost in the, fourth standard deviation this morning. This is the first standard deviation, second, third, and fourth. We're tapping into the fourth standard deviation. Now the VWAP is catching up to us, so we're in the second standard deviation. But when you start getting into the first standard deviation and get close to the VWAP, this is where you gotta be careful because price will act really weird around here. It does act like a magnet, so if you're in the first standard deviation, you should probably be looking for longs if you're getting close to the first standard deviation. And if you're close to the standard if you're in the first standard deviation here, coming down, you should probably only be looking for shorts because price does get sucked into this pretty commonly, pretty often, I would say. Very cool stuff. All right, market's about to open here in less than a minute. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Big volume coming for the open, 15 minutes. By the way, guys, I have a very dry sense of humor, so when I say I'm trading the inverse ICT Jim Cramer TopStep, I'm just kidding. I have a different strategy. Big volume coming for the opening 15 minutes? Yeah, probably. I want to see the BTC drop to 92,000. That would make me very happy. Wow, look at that dump. Look at that dump. See, I knew this was just a setup for the dump. That's why we had to take these profits, man. We had to. We were not going to play around with these profits. No, no, no. No, sir. We are not going to play. Not today, Satan. That's what we say. I'm going to run a poll. There you go. See what you guys think. And no disrespect to any ICT traders. I love you guys. But ICT is not a good trader. The people who learn his strategies and implement it correctly could be good traders. But ICT is not. Looks like I picked the wrong day to quit amphetamine, says the molester. Yeah. 100% go right now with inversing ICT. Oh my God. Yesterday's poll was hilarious, man. I can't believe there's actually people out there who believe that 100 men can beat one silverback gorilla. I asked my daughters that last night, and they were kind of like on the fence too about like who would win in a fight. And then I showed them what a silverback gorilla looks like. And yo, these things they're savage, dude. I mean, like they would literally flip over a car. They throw other monkeys around like they're rag dolls, like this. Like, you know how you do, sometimes you do these flies at the gym, like for your shoulders, and use like 20, maybe 30 pounds if you're really kind of like, you know, pushing yourself hard. Yo, they swing 200-pound monkeys like this. Like literally just like rag dolls. Mo, I love the reference, Mo. You're a funny dude. Market's open, guys, just in case you've been sleeping for the last 3 minutes. Or maybe entertained by my antics. Oh, right now we have a split decision here. 33% said they would inverse ICT. 33% said they would inverse Kramer. And 33% said they would inverse TopStep. Interesting. Interesting. You guys are very interesting. What's up, Moore? How you doing, brother? Thank you guys for tuning in today. If we get up to 50 likes, 60 likes today, so excuse the graphic that we have on the. I think we might have to change that real quick. I'm gonna update that graphic. Let me update that graphic for us. So we'll let the market do its thing real quick while we do this. We update that graphic. Where are ours? Prop stream. Here we go. Here we go. You guys make some money while I do this, okay? Perfect. All right, go over here, layers, asset rotation. 60. Open. Upload. Submit. Submit. All right, we're good to go. We got 60 likes today, guys. We'll do a 50K eval giveaway. Feeling like waiting for the data over the next 30 minutes to drop is a good idea, says Storm. We got more data coming out. We got more news. That's news to me. Let's see. We do have core PCE price index today at 10 a.m. and pending home sales. Okay. Personal income also. Now we got a couple of things coming up at 10 o'clock. Yeah. I'm there with you, brother. If I don't see any good opportunities, we'll be waiting. Jim Cramer is more an entertainer than an investment genius. He knows how to keep a crowd, but that isn't always the best way to invest. I heard that he's an industry plant. I heard that he is paid by the big institutions to give bad information so they could skin retail traders. That's what I heard. I heard he's a plant. Coins poppin', says Laughter. Good morning, Laughter. 4,300 subs. Yeah, my Clay, man, we've really been blessed recently, man. God has shown his light on our channel, man, which is great. It really is. Yeah, right now, Kramer's leading the way. You have a good eye for a scam, brother. For the scam. Yeah. He's, I mean, that's no secret. That's no secret. Kramer is an industry plant. I mean, everything he says it at the perfect, there's no coincidence. I mean, if somebody was really that bad of a trader, that would be like an extreme coincidence. But it's no extreme coincidence. He always times the bottoms and the tops and tells people to get in on something when it's like overbought or oversold. And the minute he says that, and I don't even know, like, how can somebody be that consistently wrong and still be on the air that long? I mean, sooner or later, you're going to get phone calls from people being like, I lost all my money. I lost my retirement funds because of this stupid idiot. I mean, how long? Unless you're getting paid by the big financial institutions to keep this guy on. And he entertains people. So people are just so dumb that they'll watch anybody. I see people watch YouTubers who literally get wrecked every day. And they follow their trades. And they are like in love with the trader just because he has a good personality. It's crazy. Same thing with Kramer. Same thing has always happened. People follow cult leaders because people like to be sold a dream. People love to be sold a dream by a charismatic salesperson. It's the oldest trick in the book. It's happened for millennia, and it's not going to change anytime soon. So yeah, I feel bad for the people who call into Kramer and say, "Yeah, I'm thinking of buying oil." Meanwhile, oil's like peaking or something, and Kramer always gives them the complete worst advice anybody could give anyone. And I don't even know, is Kramer a financial, even if he is a financial, what do you call those guys who give you advice? Financial advisor? Even if he is a registered financial advisor, he's not your registered financial advisor, but I guess they have disclaimers or whatever, and protects him. He works for MSNBC. As long as he's on their good graces, I think he'll be fine. He sorts through the equity research from a week ago and looks for one that tells a good story. But it's all a week-old news. Yeah, remember when he was saying that Bitcoin was garbage? And now that Bitcoin's like 100 grand, he's like, everybody should own Bitcoin. He called Tesla garbage. And then he promotes Tesla. Like, he's just a clown among clowns. Like, you know what? I take that back. He's not a clown. He's not a clown. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's doing a great job of what he's being paid to do. He's doing an amazing job. And that's why he's still in the air. Because he is being told to be consistently wrong, but be manipulative about it. And sounds so convinced himself. The conviction level in his tone is so high that people are like, yeah, he has to be right. Do you hear his conviction? You know, it's I don't like that. I don't like when people do that. We're supposed to help each other, not burn each other, man. And I think by this time, it's pretty clear what he's doing. That's my rant for the day. All right, this is 9:30. This is our low. Okay, overnight low set. Next level we're looking at here is 19,120. This level here was some support before. Well, not so much support. It was a level that had demand. I don't know if it's. I doubt it's gonna hold. But we'll see. There was demand in here on the 30-minute. So if you scroll over to the 30-minute, I'll show you guys what I mean by that. So on this 30-minute chart, you can see that at one point we had some consolidation in here, and we had some candles that ended up being absorption candles. Once it, let's see. CBD, where are you? Where are you, CBD? CBD, where are you? If you guys don't have kids, then you don't know about Elmos. Where are you? CBD, where are you? Come on, CBD. Show your face around here. Yeah, I don't know where she went. She kind of disappeared on us. Oh, I know why. Because it's from over 2 days ago. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. It's from over 2 days ago, so that's why. Wow, we're getting pummeled here. She's getting pummeled. NQ, take it easy on us, baby. At least give us a warning. Give us a warning, girl. Yeah, no, the warning signs were all here, guys. Warning signs were all here. Look at this. Consolidation. Bang. See, we had the bulls trying to absorb, but looks like the bears won that battle. No bueno. Those were program trades acting off of the previous peak. Oh, okay. Kamatsu, good analysis, my brother. All I know is BTC is dropping like a rock, and I'm finally looking like we're gonna get some TPs here on Bitcoin after multiple attempts at shorting that sucker. No, actually, only one stop out, and one stop and one break even. So if we get our target, we hit our target on this BTC trade, we'll be cash flow positive on the shorting attempts from that consolidation region. And it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good, to be honest with you guys. Short looks pretty good on BTC. 13 likes, we'll get up to 60, guys. We'll do a 50K eval giveaway. We'll be here to about 2:30 today. Shorting BTC is the most risky ever, says more. Yeah, man, you know me. I like to live on the edge. No risk, no Rari, baby. You ever seen what a parabolic run looks like? It probably looks like what NQ is. It probably looks like what BTC is doing. But in every great parabolic run, there's always pullbacks. So that's why I'm taking profits around 92. I want to take profits around 92 because that would still keep a higher low. We would still have a higher low and keep going in that direction. So there is a lot of liquidity at 92.2, which is right around here. It's right around here, this peak here. So if we continue with a higher low, we'll still have bullish structure. She could also get a bounce at 92.7, so we'll see how she reacts here. But I want to point something to your attention. More, since I have your attention at the moment. We're looking at the 4-hour chart right now, and on this 4-hour chart, we are seeing something very interesting. We're seeing higher prices, higher highs, but coincidentally, we are seeing lower lows on the momentum. Look at that. Lower lows means the strength is dying down big time. So when you see something like that on the 4-hour, some crazy things can happen. Some wild and crazy things can happen, which means that you have a bearish divergence. And with a bearish divergence, a lot of times you have a nice juicy drop, baby. And that's why I've been trying to catch this drop, and it looks like it might finally be playing out. The sun might finally be shining on our faces, guys. We will see. We'll keep an eye on her. But that's something for you guys to learn about. In case you don't know what a bearish divergence or a bullish divergence is, now you know. Now you know. All right, gold is looking like it wants to break out too. Gold just had a nice pump, just like Kamatsu said. If she can get over this 35.50s here with some volume, probably be putting it another all-time high sometime this week or next. We'll see. We'll see. Man, that BTC is dumping good. She just put in another lower low. That's nice. 20% up on that so far. We'll start looking at some TPs around 97s. I mean 92s into 92s. We got like 1,000 points to go. I did get in on that short at 19,500, but I think I may have to pull it off soon. Looks like 19,125 could be support. Maybe. Maybe. It does look a little supporty. We'll see. It does look a little supporty. The only reason why I said it was has a little bit of support is because we did have a bullish demand there before. But if there's enough bearish supply, that demand doesn't have to hold. This is looking like a nice little pullback into maybe testing the overnight lows here. Looks pretty good. VIX is rising hard, says Laughter. My wife is going to Tokyo to sell gold this weekend. Hope it soars this week. She's going to go there to sell gold? Is she a jeweler? Is she? I had a friend whose sister was like an international jeweler. Is that what she is? See if we can get the likes up, guys, to 60. We'll do a 50K eval giveaway. So far, we have almost 30 viewers and 13 likes. We could do something about that, right? It looks like we're going to go test those overnight lows. A long would not be the worst move here. I didn't get a chance to jump in it, though. I was letting the market settle in. But a long is not a bad move here. The train might have left, might have departed, because I should have taken it here. That would have been a 45 point. Wow, we got ATRs are high. 45 points. So 45 points would be right under the overnight low. Not a bad place to TP. Wow, what is our ATR at the moment? That thing ballooned, huh? Yeah, our ATR is currently 28. 28, wow. Wow, that is pretty wild. Pretty wild, guys. Best price to sell gold in downtown Tokyo? Do you guys buy gold from the public? Is she a jeweler? Or you have bars? Oh, you bought bars. Really? You can travel commercial with bars of gold? I heard that's like a big no-no unless you're like, unless you're licensed to do that or something. I have no idea how that even works. Oh, that's great, man. I'm very happy for you. Green pastures. Laughter says you're getting paid on corn, getting paid on bonds, green pastures. Beautiful, brother. Heavy luggage. Yeah, that's some heavy luggage for sure. I don't know if that's a carry-on. I mean, I wouldn't trust it if it wasn't a carry-on, though. Like, dude, you're not going with her? Come on, man. Send my wife somewhere with a 1,000 ounces of gold. Be careful, man. Careful. Careful, man. Gold pimp. Yeah, that's nuts. I don't know, man. Look, I'll put her. I'll include her in my prayers, man, today, to look over you and your household, man. Oh, it's in a vault. Oh, so she's just handing over the documentation for it. Gotcha. Okay, understood. It's being held in a vault somewhere, maybe Switzerland or something like that. Gotcha. Bought 25 years ago when I was still in the industry. Oh, you were savage, man. You're savage. So you bought at the right time. You bought gold at like 1,000, maybe 800. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was buying silver during the 2008 housing crash, and I sold it a couple years ago. And it didn't go up that much. It went up 15%, but at least it kept me away from spending that money on other stuff. Because it's not easy to spend gold and silver. It really is not. You can't just go to the bar and be like, hey, put it on my tab and put out like a silver coin or or a bar of gold or something, you know. Let me slice a little bit off for you. Let's weigh this gold. You know, so kind of keeps you very illiquid, which is, some people say it's a bad thing. I think unless, you know, you need that cash, it's not always a bad thing. I hit some hard times once, and I went and sold some silver to a gold dealer. He made and cashed it out, and obviously I kept most of it. But it is hard to spend unless you really have to. Unless you really, really have to. Oh, is it ever? I just recently sold a lot of silver. You know what I had to do, Kamatsu? I kind of did what your wife did. I actually went to a coin show. I went to a coin show in Tampa, and I brought my silver with me, and I got a dealer's permit to sell my silver to the public. And then all the dealers came over and wanted to buy my silver. So I ended up cutting deals with, because I had a lot. So I ended up cutting deals with the dealers. They brought their buyers in. They got a little vague. It was quite the experience. We got news coming in 8 minutes. We got news coming in 8 minutes. One of the scariest things about selling your silver or your gold to a dealer is that they pay you in checks. So you leave them with tangible assets and you walk away with a worthless piece of paper. Was I a little bit scared? Just a tiny bit. But they were reassuring me that a gold dealer cannot give false checks. If not, they go to jail. I said, okay. It worked out. In trouble times, it's the best hedge. All my real wealth in gold and is real estate. Yeah, you know what I buy now? I buy GLD. I've been holding GLD for a couple years. Itching to sell my 1,000-ounce silver, but not yet. It's going to hit 50, Laughter. Then you can consider it, because silver will hit 50 again. I want to take this short, but we're so close to that 10 o'clock news. I think I might, though. I'm going to take it with 1 micro just to see. Let's see what happens here. All right, I'm going to take the short in a second. All right, I'm going to try the short here. Try the short. I'm not in love with it because where we are in time right now, we can get a lot of whippiness. Not exactly in love with it, but what are you going to do? Itching to sell. Yeah. You definitely scratch that itch. If we get into profits before 10 a.m., I'm going to close it if we get close to 10 and we're in profits. I'll close it whatever profits we have because I don't know what can happen at 10 a.m. Yeah, BTC is dumping like a rock right now. That's good, that's good. Yeah, the news here is really screwing me up. Good thing we took this with 1 short. I mean, with 1 micro. I really do got to follow my rules. Whenever you guys hear me saying, I'm going to take this with just 1 micro, it's because I'm not following my rules. But we'll see if we're lucky enough to get out here at a small profit. Boom. She about to rip the face off. She about to go vertical. She's going vertical. She finna go vertical, guys. Man, where's Turbo Skeet Skeet this morning? I'm breaking out the country slang. We'll take her off there for a small TP. Yeah, I just shouldn't have been in that trade to begin with. A lot of rocks being boulders as they fall here, as they fall hard. It's about the drops this come out to. Oh man, if I would have read your message, I would have stayed in. There he is. There's my Turbo Ski Ski. I'm throwing around the slang, and I was hoping you're here to cooperate in the slang talk. Yeah, nice dump here from the NQ. Only reason I took it off is because we're so close to 10 a.m. and she could do some really wild stuff here. But a win's a win. A win's a win. I'm not gonna cry about it. A win's a win. Quiet today, man. Hope you're doing good, Turbo. That second peak with the high candle. That second peak with the high candle. This one here? You talking about this one? Yeah, this kind of gave it up. This kind of gave you the sign that this thing was about to fall off. That was your sell signal? Yeah. My sell signal was this one. Let me show you. My sell signal was right here. We had the bear's absorption right here. This doji candle followed by a red candle. This showed me who was in control. That's why I put my stop loss up here, because this is where the absorption started. And that's why when she came up, she couldn't make it past here because there was an iceberg order here, and they overpowered them, and they went dumparoo. We're up 32% on our Bitcoin short right now. Very nice. Keep going, BTC. There's no need for you to stop here. All right, right now we are hitting that 125 level that Jamie spoke of. Forex traders enjoying the sell in GJ. Too impatient. I'm all right, just stuff in my head. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. We'll pray for you today. 4-hour EMA oscillator could still fall big time. Yeah. We just got to inverse Kramer, man. Whatever he's saying, that's what we got to do. So 38% of you guys would inverse TopStep. Only 19% would inverse ICT. Well, in all fairness, ICT doesn't give out any, ICT doesn't call out any trades. He just says like real vague stuff like, watch the market today. And then when the market dumps, he's like, I told you so. Still holding them. MES, waterfall. Let's get some money, Smooth, says Vic. Let's do it, Vic. You know, I was thinking about losing it all today, but now that you mentioned it, getting some money sounds a whole lot better. All right, we lost this level. Might as well take that off there. Looking for one more win here on this eval to swap it out to another one. News in 10 seconds. It's a storm. All right, let's see what the market does here with the news. 10 a.m. core PCE price index. That's a leading indicator of inflation for, I believe it's for industries, right? Change in price of goods and services purchased by consumers. Oh, from consumers, excluding food and energy. Okay. I think the Fed looks at this number pretty closely, if I'm not mistaken. She is a wild one. It's inflation, yeah. Excluding food and energy, right? All I know is it makes the chart go up and down. Look at her go. Look at her go. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. We've got flat, 0. Core PCE index is 0. It was expected to be an increase of 0.1%, but it came in at 0, which is bullish in a way. Yeah, I mean, if we have less inflation, the Fed might lower rates. The market likes that. Pending home sales. Wow, pending home sales killed. It was expected to be 0.9%, came in at 6.1%. People are buying like crazy in this market still. Personal income is up 0.5% as opposed to the expected 0.4%. Personal spending is up 0.7%, expected to be 0.6%. Wow, man. This is some really good data for the market. That is really good data, man. Oh, man, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm going to put a break-even stop loss on my BTC trade. And because she did just hit a really low price there. Let me see. Stop loss would be at... My entry point was 94,480. Yep. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens there. What's up, Mick? How you doing, man? Oh, Neil Morgan, what is going on, brother? Good morning. Good morning. Any alternative for the indicator that you use for non-trading view traders? Yeah, but it's going to cost you probably more. The alternative is getting what is that called? Exo charts. I used to use Exo charts back in the day, but I mean that's $30 a month, $35 a month. So I would just go with the trading view, man. Get the cheap. I mean, you should have got it when it was 70% off last week, but get a low entry. I mean, listen, if you're going to be making money, you got to invest a couple bucks. I mean, I'm sorry if I'm putting it, rudely to you in a way. I'm not trying to be rude, but you have to invest a couple bucks. ICT uses for Valley Gaps, free virtual galaxy. He's usually way out there. No, I'm a Tradeify trader. You're a Tradeify trader? I tried looking up CVD options on Tradeify, and you probably have to have a custom script. The thing is that I don't trade on TradingView most of the time. I trade on Project X, on Tradeify, but I chart on TradingView. A lot of traders do that. A lot of traders chart on TradingView and they trade elsewhere. Who do you suggest me to watch or read so as to be able to catch up with you and your trading system? Nobody trades the way I do, Mick. I haven't found anyone that trades the way I do. It's something I put together myself, so just watch my playlist. Just watch my playlist. It's on Discord. You can watch my indicator playlist, or you can just go to the channel and watch the videos there. But I don't know who to recommend to you because I haven't learned what I'm doing from anyone. This is just me backtesting, trying different things. I've gotten courses from people where I've learned bits and pieces about the market, and none of it has really played a part in what I'm doing currently. But it's all collective. It all serves a purpose. So you almost have to know what doesn't work for you as well. Because if you don't know what doesn't work for you, you'll try something different all the time. And I'm not saying my method is going to work for you. I'm not saying my strategy will work for you. It works for me. But it's taken me a lot of trial and error. It's taken me a lot, trial and error. Not who, what. What do you suggest me to watch? Oh, I'm sorry. Or read to be able to catch up. Then just watch all the videos, and I'll be putting out more videos. And if you want, the other thing you could do, Mick, is, and I'm not trying to sell you here because it's very cheap. Become a channel member or go to Discord and become an encourager. It's very cheap. It's like $5 or $7 a month, something like that. And you'll be able to have a live roundtable mastermind with me and Hermana. once a month, where you can actually ask any questions you have and be able to speak with us and kind of like watch to see what your struggles are and see if there's anything that we could suggest you look into. Because I know sometimes you really need that a little bit of like pointing into the right direction, hearing from other people, hearing from other traders, what's working and not working for them. So I suggest that if you want to start with the playlist, watch those. And if you're serious about your trading and you want to get some, I wouldn't call it mentoring, but I would call it like a mini mastermind. And if you know anything about masterminds, they are powerful. Read Think and Grow Rich. That's a perfect example. If you want a little mastermind for less than a cup of coffee at Starbucks, think about becoming a encourager or a channel member. And we're going to be doing that for members only, where you guys can ask questions, interact live. What's up, Captain? How you doing, friend? Hope you're doing well. Looks like the market is trying to go higher here. Trying hard. We will add these services in the next 2 weeks. Yeah, we don't have the encourager. Yeah, I apologize. I don't have the encourager up yet. I'm going to do it this weekend, the encourager option. So watch out for the Discord. We'll bring lots of new add-ons to the community. Yeah, we don't have that encourager set up yet. I'll do it this weekend. This has been really busy with the girls. But look out for that. And we are going to give our encouragers and members a lot of perks. Anybody who's an encourager and a member is also going to be automatically enrolled into a monthly giveaway for eval. Or maybe depending how many people we get, multiple evals on a monthly basis, just to give back to the community. So it's not going to be a community where you just, shelling out a small little token of your appreciation and getting nothing in return. We're going to definitely overwhelm you guys with value. All right, let's see what we have here. We do have this big green candle here. That if you guys have heard me say in the past, this comes as a result of a manipulation move. So they don't usually leave these candles behind for too long. So I suspect they may come back and clean up this area, then maybe go higher. Or if they can't find any support, then we see a continued sell-off. At the moment right now, I'm flat. I'm not in any trades. Yeah, she certainly is trying, though, isn't she? Certainly is. Who got cut at TopStep? I'm watching Patrick Whelan here post something about, I don't know if you guys saw this. Patrick is saying, I told everyone this would happen. Guess everyone is getting cut at TopStep. And somebody messaged Patrick saying, hey bro, TopStep dumped me like trash. I made them a fortune and now they're cutting all partnerships for very special reasons. It's disgusting. Who are they talking about? Why there's a quote. Did you pay someone to write that? Oh my God, Patrick made a fake quote. Romain Bilal. Who's Romain Bilal? Romain Trader. It's a scandal, sincerely. I really like what you do. Beautiful source of inspiration. Who is that, Romain Bilal? I don't know who that is. Partnerships, they don't partner with anybody. I don't know what that is. I don't even know who that is. I don't know. Was he an affiliate or something? That's strange. Very strange. Great news, guys. The Trump Tower in Dubai will accept crypto for luxury units. So if you're looking to buy a condo in Dubai at the Trump Tower, you can use your crypto. That is unbelievable. That is great. Now you guys can funnel all that ETH you have, or maybe that Shiba Inu. All right, we're still getting some choppiness here. I'm still not in any trades here. I haven't seen anything I like yet. That's why I'm kind of giving you guys the tea here on the prop firm industry. Looks like we are trying to find our way closer to that VWAP up there. Look at that VWAP there at 19,340. We could be wanting to head up there. At the moment, I don't believe her just yet. I haven't seen anything I want to trade yet. What's up, Hermes? Hope you're feeling well, brother. Good morning. 23 likes already. That's amazing, guys. I know we can get that 60, no problem today. That's why I bumped it up another 10, man, because you guys are phenomenal. Phenomenal. All right, so now that we've got all the news out of our system, guys, I think we could trade pretty calmly now. Not worried about too much interference. We'll see. We've got that overnight low here acting as resistance. Be careful there. I made them trillions and they dumped me. So dumb, dude. Open a live account. Don't make profits for a prop firm if you're that good. Is that what it was? Was he just a trader? And he made them. If he made them millions, was he paying millions out of his pocket to buy evaluations and resets? Who is that guy? Was he one of the people on TopStep that like does the one of the presenters? I have no idea who that person was. I just don't like TopStep because they try to throw shade on Laughter the other day. You know how I feel about people taking advantage of you guys. I don't like when they talk to you guys like that. TopStep's leading the way right now, though. In the inverse challenge here, TopStep's leading with 43%. Who would you inverse? TopStep's leading the way with 43%. Kramer with 38, and ICT with 19. Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, ICT doesn't really give. He doesn't really give setups. He just gives vague predictions. Don't know what PW is talking about? Let me snoop around. Yeah. I didn't know you were a detective, Laughter. The prop firm detective, Laughter. All right, we broke back into the overnight low. It's a pretty bullish indication here. Very bullish indication that there is strength in this market. There is strength in this market. They're pushing hard here. We got this level of liquidity here up at 300 that we just missed this morning by like a hair. Or did we? I think we made it to 308. She's long and strong, guys. She is long and strong. See, the one thing I'm going to tell you guys, and I don't want to, I'm not trying to say this to like rub anything in anyone's face or make you guys feel bad, because no one's worse of this than me. One thing that I've noticed forward testing this new strategy is that I have not once tried to catch a falling knife or tried to time the tops, which has been my arch nemesis in trading ever since I started. Because when I first got started, I learned a lot about swing failure patterns. I learned a lot about liquidity grabs. People call them different things. And they're basically like indications for reversals, but a lot of times they are fake outs. You know, they will end up playing out. So with this new strategy that I'm utilizing, if I do not see if I do not see an absorption happening, I am not taking the trade, which I have found in the last week and a half forward testing the strategy has gotten me away from trying to time reversals. So if you have issues with trying to catch reversals, catch falling knives, or try to time the pivot perfectly, now I know what Max Bernstein was talking about, that his trading didn't improve until he stopped trying to time reversals and he just started to go along with the momentum. Now I know exactly what he's talking about, because I used to hate momentum trading because I felt like the move was too late already. Like, all right, this move is gone already. Like, it's gone. It's too late for me to enter now. And that was the biggest lie I ever told myself. It's kind of like a scarcity mindset in a way. So that's the biggest improvement I'm seeing with the new strategy. Aside from the win rate, I'm not trying to take every trade that I see could be a reversal. And that's helped a lot. Big time. Big time. Let's see. If she comes down, there might be some support. I don't know. Could have some support at the 200 level, more or less, if she comes down. ATR is currently right now at 26, so she's dying down a little bit. A lot of people in profits right now. So when a lot of people are in profits, she tends to come back and wreck people's days. So watch that. She might come down and, just get you off guard. Do one of those. So make sure you guys are paying attention. Man, that guy at PW is living his best life, isn't he? I just saw a video of his yesterday, and yeah, my man's living like every frat boy's dream. Fast cars, women, boats. That guy is he's living his best life. God bless him, man. Hopefully he also finds Christ along the way, because it doesn't seem like he has yet. And everybody has their own journey, but he's broadcasting his recently found success everywhere, man, and it's inspiring a lot of traders, for sure. Inspiring a lot of traders to do what he does, but they got to understand that PW's been at this for what, 8 years? He says, I think 8 years, 9 years, something like that. So yeah, that success doesn't come from being a good trader. That came from being a consistent business person who wakes up every day and does the same thing day in and day out, even when there isn't any success. I mean, he may not be everyone's cup of tea, but I respect his hustle. All right, he is pushing. She is pushing, guys. She's probably headed for that 300 next. I see something here. Cancel. All right, we're good. We're good. Just want to make sure our settings are correct. What am I talking about? Oh, this day trader. His name is Patrick. He's got a very large following on YouTube, and he recently hired a editor and a camera guy, so he follows him around, everything he does throughout the day. So he's been broadcasting like his parties, he's broadcasting his car purchases. Like, he's really kind of showing the side of his success, But what a lot of traders don't realize is that a lot of that money's not from trading. He built a business around trading. You know, the YouTube and the affiliate marketing is what really has gotten him to where he is. But he is a decent trader. I'm not going to say he's not. But it comes from a lot of hard work. I wish he would talk a little bit more about that. He has at times, but he's trying to sell the dream probably. What's his YouTube? Just look up Patrick Wieland or PW. Maybe you could find him with PW. He's a bit wild. He's not everyone's cup of tea, man. I can't watch him around my daughters. Not that I watch him too often, because he is pretty profane at times, especially when it comes to talking about the Lord's name in vain. But there's times when I catch him here and there. All right, we're getting a little bit of softness now. Looks like we might be heading back down. Thinking we could. Thinking we could. Thinking we might. All right, might be interested in the short soon if we get some more indications. Right now she's pretty pumpy, but like I said, she doesn't like to see traders in profits for too long. All right, next 10 seconds might be taking this short, depending on how this candle closes out. Taking that short, baby. All right, could be wrong here. Could get the face ripped off. Like I said, she is pumpy. She is a bit pumpy. Looks like we're gonna be wrong on this one. She is pumpy. She's Pumpy Brewster. Yeah, she's looking really mighty strong right now. Calm down, girl. Calm down. Take it easy. Go look and take it easy, baby. Relax. No, don't do it. Don't do it, baby. Don't do it. Have mercy, baby. Relax. Don't do it. Don't do it, baby. Tranquila, baby. Don't do it. No! You're so pumpy. Don't be so pumpy. All right. We'll try. Better luck next time. Why you gotta be so rude? All right. She is dead set for that VWAP. Dead set. We'll catch the next one. We'll catch the next one. Are we not changing our screens again? Are we not? There we go. All right, all right. False alarm, false alarm. We'll catch the next one. Oh, wow. BTC, what are you doing? All right, I closed my BTC short in profits because it looks like the market wants to rally on this news that we got. So we closed it in 13% profits. We'll take it. Can't win them all. I wanted to wait till the 92s, but we might still get there, but we're probably going to end up going red before then. All right. Okay. This is probably a decent long, but like I said, when we get this close to the VWAP, crazy things can happen. I would like to see a long setup into the VWAP since we're so close now. ICT has no balls to put on the line. It says captain. I don't know. I've never checked, but I know he does not really do. He doesn't really put setups out there like that. He just says kind of vague things, which would make him always look right. I mean, if you've been caught paper trading or falsifying documents that many times, I don't know how it's possible to even be in the conversation anymore. Stream manager. Stream manager's offline? Are we not broadcasting? Wow, we're not broadcasting, huh? Oh, now we are. We were not broadcasting on Twitch. That's weird. Have you ever traded minis with my own capital? Yeah, too many times. And that, my friends, is how I blew two $10,000 accounts with AMP. Trading minis. I was like, micro what? Micro who? Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Yeah, no, I traded with minis, and it's not recommended. It's not good for your health. Unless your account is huge. I was trading with a $10,000 account and using minis. Needless to say, those accounts were blown in a couple months. I'm surprised it even took me that long. I mean, yeah, there were days where, you know, I made $1,400 before noon, and I was like, yeah, that feels good. I could do that every day, and that's $1 million a year. I can't wait, you know. Yeah, there were those days. But then there's also the days where you lost several thousands of dollars when you have no real strategy. All right, we're going to see what's happening here, guys. We're getting a little bit of weakness, but we're getting very close to that VWAP. It's going to be a difficult trade here. Difficult trade, but we might be looking for a long and strong. Oh, it looks like she's gone. She is gone, baby. Yeah, I should have went long here where we got faked out. I noticed on the 2-minute there was a really good indication there. Don't we all do that at the beginning? We only look at how much we can make, but not how much we can lose. Yeah, absolutely. I had no I had no bumpers. Like there was no like guardrails for me. I just like whatever I make, whatever I make, whatever I lose, whatever I lose. That must have been very hard for the mind trading with that every day. It was very difficult. But I'll tell you what. After blowing 2 accounts, I want to say I took like 6 months, 8 months maybe off of trading anything. When I'm saying trading anything, I mean trading like for money. I kept paper trading, but I took off that much time from trading anything. And how did I manage to do that? I kept myself occupied with something else. I went and got a contractor license in Florida. It took me a long time because getting a contractor license in Florida is kind of like becoming a civil engineer. It's freaking intense. It's really hard. They give you like books, like this many books. I'm not even kidding. And it's an open book test. But good luck taking a test that's 6 hours long. And that's just one of them. There's 3 tests that are 6 hours long. With this many books. Yeah. So I did that. Keep myself occupied from not going back to the charts for a while. And then I found a lot of success with my paper trading. I was like, you know what? I think I could do this again. So I started off with trading a very small, trading very small on Webull with a live account, and then I kept going. And I got an account up to, I got a 2,000 account up to 8 grand. So I was like, oh, I think I could do this again. So then I went and started trading prop firms, and that's when I started the channel, because I was like, I'm going to do this full time, because I realized how much I hated construction. After all that, I hate it. Not that I hate construction, I just hate working for other people. For not that I work for them, but doing work for other people, doing work for the public. Ooh, man, that's a thankless job, baby. Even if you do the best job in the world, you could build them the Taj Mahal, and they're like, yeah, well, this tile is off by 1 centimeter. Here's my ruler. You can see right here. Yeah, I'm good. Alauta says, Nutty Bar thinks it was involving a TopStep affiliate PW's post. Yeah, I think so too. And that's what it sounds like. It sounds like an affiliate issue. It sounds like an affiliate issue. Let's see if we can bump up those likes, guys, to 60. We'll do that 50K eval giveaway. Yeah, we all do that in the beginning, right? We all calculate how much money we can make if we just do this every day. If we just do this every day. Yeah, it's nuts. I think $200 a day, if I'm not mistaken, is like 50 grand a year, right? I had the breakdown somewhere. But I think $200 a day is like 50 grand a year. I think, if I'm not mistaken, 1,000 a day is like... Do you guys know this? Because I know I had it somewhere. I love working for others, can quit anytime, and less stress. And Smooth, you're a good boss so far. Yeah, you love working for others, can quit at any time. Less stress. I don't know if I understand that. Yeah, $200 a day is 52K a year, right? So that means that 1,000 a day is a $250,000, and 4K a day is $1 million. But in reality, 200 a day is not easy. No, it's not. Any consistent, you know what it is? It's not that 200 is not easy. It's consistency is not easy. Because you can be consistently, it could be hard to make consistently $50 a day, and that's just as hard as it is to make 4 grand, because it all really matters on your position sizing. If you own your own business, you can't quit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, with the construction stuff, like I had to finish out those projects, even though I dreaded every day of my life that I had to wake up and go to these people's homes, because I know a lot of them were so thankless, even though we were like brutal heat, issues with machinery, issues with deliveries, issues, like always issues. But people don't see that. So I really hated it. I've done my own construction for my own properties for years. And that's the reason why I got the license anyway here, because it would help us with our own construction here. And I said, hey, in the meantime, since I'm not trading, maybe we can do some jobs for the public, because my brother was in my ear about moving here from Texas, and he would help me manage the construction side. He'd be like my foreman. And so we started taking on some bigger jobs. And then he ended up leaving back to Texas. I got stuck finishing the jobs with my dad and my crew. And it was just... I hated it. I felt like I was in prison. And the charts kept calling me like, come back to us, come back, Smooth. So I had to. I was tempted. The Nasdaq, she's a temptress. It's like Vegas when one is up super hard to walk away from the table. Rule number 1, if you're on profit, take it. Yeah, so that my strategy with I'm not a big gambler, by the way. Like I can go to Vegas or Atlantic City and I could gamble with $100, and if I lose it, I'm done. So my rule has always been like, once I get the initial money I started with, so if I make $100 and I make $100 in like blackjack, I take the $100 and I give it to my wife. Hold that. And then I just have fun with the rest. And if I blow the rest, then we're done. That's it. Had my own contractor business, and man, the stress. Yeah, you're right, Armana. It's not for the faint of heart. Working as a manager or a foreman was always the best. Yeah, I know. I mean, my brother would get paid no matter what. I was paying him every week. Whether I got paid or not got paid, it was not cool. I still have people that owe me money right now. I'm out to put liens on their damn houses. In Florida, the good thing is you can put a mechanic's lien on someone's house if they don't pay you. So I might have to do that. I may have to do that. All right, so we are at the VWAP area, an area that I am not interested in taking any trades into or away from at the moment. I'd like to get a little further away from there. Quite the pump we had here, though. Quite the pump. Look at this. Yeah, I shouldn't have fallen for that short here, but I did because it was a setup. It was a setup. What I should have done is immediately reversed here after I got stopped out, but I wasn't paying attention to the signs on my 2-minute chart. But lesson learned. We could have made up for that profit. We could have made up for that loss quickly. Quickly. The chart really sweet talked you into coming back. Yeah, it did. It kind of not so much the charts. It was just the fact that I had unfinished business. Like I was not done. Like the chart, the market did not beat me. Like I'm not gonna give up. I already had a lot of money invested into trading. I already had a lot of time invested into trading. And I'm like, am I really just gonna give up on something that I really am fascinated with, something I love? I would see myself doing for the next 10, 20 years. Am I just going to give up on it like that? I was like, nah, man. Not only am I not going to give up on it, but I'm going to start a YouTube channel so that way I can stay accountable. Because if I have an audience, then at least like even on days when I'm like feeling like shit, like I had a bad trading day, I know I got to come back the next day with my game face on. So sometimes when you want to do something, you got to go all in. So I'm just going to go all in. Is it easier to trade when you're not streaming? I mean, 100,000%, it's easier. But I wasn't looking for easy. I was looking for permanent. I was looking for accountability. I was looking for something that even if, I wanted to tilt, I couldn't because I had people watching me. So that's something that I said, it's better. Better for me. In my mind, my mentality, it just made more sense. Funny thing happened to me at the gym yesterday. Man next to me on the phone. Threatening a debtor. I need that money now. Wow. Front desk over the PA told him to quiet down. Wow, that's crazy. Was he like a loan shark? Was he like a loan shark? I might be interested in taking a short soon. We will see. I don't know if we're far enough. You know what? I don't know if we're far enough from the VWAP. I'm gonna pass on this next short. We're too close to the VWAP. They do things like this, and then they reverse them right back, like you see right now in front of your eyes, and they go right into the VWAP. What's up, Paul? How you doing, my friend? So my understanding is you wouldn't recommend trading your own capital. No, I absolutely would, but I say do not trade your own capital until you have a winning formula that is consistent. I trade my own capital now too. I actually started a small account that I'm documenting, and we've got it up 5x since we started. Looks like I missed a long. Oh well, bring the next trade. Yeah, no, absolutely, Paul. Do not feel the FOMO, my friend. Do not feel the FOMO. There is no such thing. Yeah, right now the longs look really good. Looks like bulls are still in this to win this. Let's see what gold is doing since indices are rallying. Gold is giving up a little bit here. We're trading underneath the VWAP. Yeah. Just so you know, guys, at the moment I'm not taking any trades around the VWAP. I'm waiting for us to get away from this area just a little. Just get away a little bit. Maybe until we get into that next standard deviation, that'll be a better place to start looking for opportunities. Always use the risk capital, less than 10% of your monies. Don't bet the farm. Yeah, don't ever bet the farm. Been there, done that, it's not good. People don't realize how fast you can grow your capital if you have consistency. You know, Popeye brought it to my attention that you can just grow a small account by a very small percentage every day, very small percentage, and that money snowballs so quickly, like stupid quick. Like even if you do the math on 1%, over time, because you're not going to get 1% every day. You know, you get 1% one day, you get 2% another day, you lose 1% another day. But if you have hard stops, 1% compounded over time could give you a massive account. Massive. All right. Looks like she's losing a little steam here. Yeah, looks like she wants to move away from VWAP. It looks like she does. But she can easily fool us and make that next leg higher. Right here. The first teacher I like is Paul, says Armana. Can you make the same with trading as construction? I'm not convinced. Can you make the same with trading as construction? Well, it depends, man. It depends. Because it all depends how you run your business. All right, this looks like a pretty decent long here if we can close this out here. With construction, you do not make as much as you think you do. People don't want to pay that much. And when you're bidding against bigger jobs, you have a lot of competition, so you got to watch your pricing as well. And if you're wrong on pricing and materials go up in price like they did a couple years ago, they skyrocketed, good luck trying to renegotiate those contracts, right? So you could lose a lot with construction as well, not only make, because when you're in contracts, you got to fulfill your obligation. So yeah, you can make money in construction, but it's not as scalable as trading. Not even close. Not even close. And the amount of intense stress and labor that goes along with construction, yeah, I don't wish that on my worst enemy. Futures trading builds huge skills, dipping back into forex. Yeah, and I will tell you something else. I can't do construction and live in another country. I can't do construction and spend time with my kids. And that trade-off for me was non-negotiable. So yeah, I started GC like 2 years now. What's some advice on closing bigger contracts? It is stressful to manage. My biggest advice is join the Chamber of Commerce and rub elbows with as many people that are politically connected as possible. I'm done for the day, says Sunjin Park, and came by to say, hi, what's up, brother? How you doing? I mean, I've never taken on big jobs myself because I wasn't interested in it, but I could have. I was offered a job, a commercial job, for like $500,000 or $600,000 to do all the finish work in a new condo, in a new condominium project, and I turned it down because I'm like, yeah, I don't want that amount of stress right now. Like I just started my first year in construction. I've got newer laborers. I've got my brother who is not equipped to do that just yet. He's been out of the game for a while, and I don't want to underdeliver. So I turned down some pretty big jobs, and thank God I did. Thank God I did, because even the residential jobs were stressful enough. The commercial is where the money is if you want to do construction. My friend does commercial and he loves it, but it took him like 8 years to get his footing as well. German friend left construction. He started trading the Dow 30, made $3 million in 1 year. Yeah, there you go. Do we know each other? Yeah. You know what I did find though is that your heart has to be in whatever you're doing. If your heart is in construction, God bless you, you're going to do so well. If your heart is in real estate, you're going to do so well. My heart wasn't in any one of those anymore. My heart is kind of like where I want to be. And I say heart, that's probably like a road cheesy cliche thing to say. Your interest, where your interest lies, that's where you'll find success. My interest was in trading. And I even asked myself, like, am I a gambler? Like, do I have gambling tendencies? And the answer, if you can honestly answer that no, then you're fine. But if you come from a world of degenerate gambling and you're trading now, you really got to check yourself and be careful. Have an honest conversation with yourself. Real honest conversations. If you're a risk taker, that's fine. You have to be a risk taker to be self-employed anyway. Like you can't just be a run-of-the-mill person and be self-employed. 9 to 5 people, they're risk adverse. They probably don't make good traders either. But if you have a little bit of a risk taker mentality where I'm okay with putting on some calculated risk, then you'll probably make a good trader. But if you've got tendencies of gambling, then be careful. Trading might be your downfall. And you can't blame the trading. You can only blame yourself. What's up, Sin Seller? So we're getting pushed down from that VWAP again. Sorry guys, I'm messaging my wife real quick. She just texted me something. All right, we're getting that rejection from the VWAP. Not sure if it's going to hold. I'd like to see it hold. Could be an opportunity to start seeing this market go back down. We're still chopping the VWAP, so I'm here being trying to be a good boy. This last opportunity, if we would have taken it, would have worked out. This one here would have worked out. I was tempted to take it, especially because it was going into the VWAP. I was tempted to take it, but I did not. This one here would have worked out as well, but I took it in the wrong direction. I could have taken it after the fact, but I didn't see the signal on the 2-minute chart. I didn't look over. See, price is not reacting correctly. See, like normally this should have pushed price down. It's where at the VWAP things don't act the way they should. VWAP is the place where dreams go to die, guys. Let's think about that. They vanish into thin air. Yeah, the weakness is starting to show up though. So we'll see if she starts to lose these levels here. Recuperating this candle is expected. Dropping below here, that would then give me permission to start looking for shorts. Yeah, it's not. There we go. This would give me permission to start looking for shorts. I'll break under here. So then, I ain't touching her. I ain't touching her. Yeah, this was not the highest probability trade. Do 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 do. This also has to hold, to be honest with you. I would say this has to hold too. Looks like it's not. All right, we're getting some real bearish signals now. We're getting some very bearish signals. Very bearish. See, I think pretty soon we might have an opportunity to see what this market actually wants to do. At a double tap of the VWAP. With a bearish divergence. Let's see, we're at 22 on the ATR, 24, 23 in the ATR. Yeah, let's see if she holds this level. Looks like this trade would have worked out too. Kind of. It would have just wicked you out. It would have just wicked you out. It looks like this one would have just wicked us out. But like I said, we're too close to VWAP. Not a trade I would have been interested in. Look at this price action. Crazy, right? Sucked right back in. Sucked right back in. And that's what you don't want to get caught up in. Gold is looking like it wants to come back higher, though. Gold is actually moving higher. BTC also has moved higher, so everything's moving higher right now. Very strange. Very strange indication. Extremely bullish move. I don't necessarily trust this move to the upside, but we have made it to the VWAP. Stop loss to break even on YM and NQ. Look at this price action, guys. Don't you just love it? Don't you just love it here? See, we get the likes up, guys. The 60 will do a 50K eval giveaway. We're more than halfway. We're almost halfway there. Mr. Hoyt, what's up? Mr. Hoyt loves this chop. He can't wait to get on the charts and see this chop right around the VWAP. He loves it. Makes his day. Mr. Hoya is up 1K on the day. Beautiful, brother. Then you must remember me, Irma. Wow. All right, she is triple topping the VWAP now. Maybe now she'll make a move lower. Perhaps. We don't know that yet. Like I said, we have to break this level here before I start thinking about shorting this move. Pretty strong move here. Look at her, look at her. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. One sec. Nice, look at this action. So guys, I would not be doing my duty if I did not remind you that today, the last day of April, is the last day to get 91% off of Bulenox eval. So if you want to get yourself a $15.75 evaluation, a 50K, either we win it today on the stream by hitting 60 likes, or you guys can head over to Bulenox. The description is down below. I mean, the link is down below in the description, and use the code SMOOTHTRADER. Today is the very last day to do that, okay? Not trying to upsell you, but last time around, it was quite a bit ago, I loaded up about 20 of them, and I would suggest you let them renew, because when they do renew, they'll renew for 15 bucks. So load up on a few, 15 bucks, not bad at all. You know, your normal price is 175, so it's pretty good discount. Hold on, guys. If you're new at trading, this is the next step after paper trading, is trading a very inexpensive evaluation, because then you feel like you have a little bit of skin in the game. Congratulations to Pablisi, who just passed his 50K eval that he won on the stream a couple weeks ago. He just passed, so congratulations to Pablisi, and now he's going to be trading the live simulated environment, trying to get his first ever payout. Yeah, Pablisi. Yay, brother. This is fun to watch. It looks like she is going to be breaking above here now. She's starting to set some bullish candles here above the VWAP. Looks like she might be wanting to go higher here. Either that or she's going to reverse course. Yeah, 7 seconds left to confirm this candle. But oh, there she goes. Wow, nice candle. She'll probably turn green. Yeah, there it goes. She did turn green. So I don't really trust it like that. I don't really trust you. Yeah, we just hit yesterday's low here at 19,380. We just hit that. So if we can break above here, this is another level that I want to use as a guide point. If we can break above here, then I'd like to start looking for trades in this region or trades under here. We'll see. What's up, Jess? How you doing? Hope you're feeling well today. Hope you're nice and green. All right, she's pushing pretty hard here against yesterday's low. Bitcoin's following suit, and gold is also moving higher. We have everything moving higher right now. Gold, Bitcoin, Nasdaq. Let's take a look at the indices. We have the Dow moving higher. We've got the ES moving higher. ES is moving way above the VWAP. And we have the Russell lagging a little here, underneath the VWAP. Dow is also underneath the VWAP. NQ is above VWAP. Very interesting to see. Very interesting. So far, guys, this is a no trade zone for me. Anything beyond, between yesterday's low and this level right here, I'm just watching. Just watching her here. Don't fiddle in the middle, they say. Is Trump talking now? Everyone know? Oh, man. Is he? Let me look on Financial Juice. China lifts sanctions against European Parliament members. I have no idea how that's going to affect us. Yeah, we just got the news this morning. Other than that, I don't see anything. Trump holds a cabinet meeting at 11 o'clock today. So, yeah, I don't know if that's going to be held publicly. Part of trading, guys, is exercising your patience. Sometimes you can go an hour or two without taking the trade. You just got to be okay with that. You just got to be all right with it. Yeah, don't ever go on a Carnival cruise. Oh man, it says 24 people have been banned from Carnival Cruise Lines after a massive brawl broke out when the ship docked in Galveston, Texas over the weekend. One man was seen getting pulverized on the ground by multiple people after he fell down. Yeah, if you're going to take a cruise, guys, splurge a little bit extra and go with Norwegian Cruise Lines. Do not, or Royal Caribbean, do not go on Carnival Cruise Lines, guys. It's like the Greyhound of the seas. Yeah, some guys getting beat to shreds here. Carnival Cruise Lines, yeah. That is crazy. We might be getting a move higher here, so I am watching. I might be interested in taking it if we do get a good bullish indication to the upside here. Looks like we are. Very interested in seeing if we can go in long after this. Only old people go on cruises, says Captain. Yeah, Captain would know. Captain would know. Greyhound of the seas. Just as funny. 30 seconds to go here. I think we might be taking this long in just a moment. We'll see, we'll see. All right, we're going to try this long here. We're going to try the long. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Could be wrong on the long. We are going into resistance. Resistance. We're still a little close to the VWAP, but looks like she wants to break out against resistance. I should start a YouTube channel and show ICT how to trade this, Captain. That's hilarious. Good morning. Can you talk about the one more time how it works with the fees and the setup on Bulenox? What's up, Greg? Yeah, sure. So with Bulenox, you pay right now. Today's the last day. You pay $15.75 for evaluation. Make sure to pick Project X unless you're a Rhythmic trader and you like trading on Rhythmic. Once you do, you have to get your account up to $3,000. You do have a trailing drawdown of $2,000, so that means you can't lose $2,000. If not, your account is blown and it's trailing. So that means if you go up 1,000, your trailing also goes down by 1,000. So you have it trailing you at all times. Once you get your account over 3,000, then you have to pay the activation fee to activate your live sim account, live simulated account. And with that, you will then have access to a fresh new drawdown of $2,000. And I believe you would have to hit your profit target of 20. Your profit target would be getting the account over 2,500. And then once you get over 2,500, you have to, once you get over 2,500, then you have anything you make over that, you can get a percentage of. Your consistency is a 40% per day. So that means you can't make more than 40% of your total amount you're going to be reaching, or the amount you're going to want to get a payout on. You can't make more than 40% on that in one day. Come on, give us a little pumpy here, girls. A little pumpy here, NQ. Come on, just give her a little more pump. One more pump. One more pump. One more pump. One more pump. Come on, girl. One more pump. One more pump. No, don't you do it. I'm taking her off. She's acting up. She's acting up. All right, we took it off. Made a little bit on it. It's okay. Yeah, so Publiz is going through it right now. Yeah, so you can't make more than 40% per day. So you got to do easy math. So if you're trying to get your account, sorry, I was on the trade and trying to explain to you at the same time. So you can't make more than 40% of your account per day. So that means if your profit target is, let's say, you want to get the account up to 10,000. If you want to get up to 10,000, that means you can't make more than 40% in one day, which 40% of 10,000 is 4,000, so you can't make more than 4,000. If your profit target is 5,000, then you can't make more than 2,000 a day. All right, so that's just what you got to keep in mind. Then once you get it above the threshold, and then anything over that threshold of 2,500, you can take out up to $1,500, I believe, on your first payout. And yeah, I mean, we should have left that trade on. We got paid out right there. That was my fault. I'm thinking this may be the low of the week for NQ. We should see Friday or sooner. Yeah. So does that make sense, Greg? I'm not sure if I'm explaining it to you correctly, but if you want, jump into our Discord. The guys just had a long conversation about this yesterday on Discord, where they explained to Puglisi how it works in more detail. Or you can just go to their frequently asked questions on their website and you can see exactly how it works as well. Yeah, looks like we would have took a TP there. We were just so close. We were so close to the TP there. I went to break even. I'm like, I'm not taking a break even on this. I'm taking some cash off the table, some cashola. Something's better than Nathan. All right, she is a pumping now, man. We should have definitely left her alone. We should have just left her alone. No human intervention. Next time we do not human intervene. Okay, drawdown. You're not understanding the drawdown? Okay. So think of drawdown as kind of like, think of drawdown as something that follows you as you move up, okay? So right now, let's say you start at 0. So if you start at 0, your drawdown is 2,000. If you make $1, your $1 in profit, your drawdown is now 1,999. You can only go into the negative 1,999. If you make $2,000, that means your drawdown, when it hits 0, if you lose $2,000 and go to 0, your account is terminated on the evaluation process. Okay? So if you go to 2,999, you're $1 away from passing, and then you go back down to $999, you blow your account, even though you're still positive in your P&L. I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. It's in the main chat. So if you read the main chat, you're going to see a conversation between Puglisi and the rest of the crew. Guys, if we get the likes up to 60, we are doing a 50K eval giveaway. And we'll be giving that away. So you guys can do like Puglisi and pass that sucker. Puglisi made it look so easy, man. The guy just said, oh, guys, how do you trade this thing again? And then the next thing you know, he's, oh, yeah, by the way, I passed it. Very nice job, Puglisi. Well done. Who do you inverse? What does that mean? It means who do you trade against? It means like who says it's going to go up, and you're like, yeah, it's definitely going to go down. Or if they say it's going to go down, you definitely go long. That's what the inverse means. What's up, Green Papaya? Yeah, you know what? I inversed myself once and I made $10,000. Take care, Hermano. Thank you for being here, my brother. Hope you guys are all feeling well. We got 40 likes already. Holy smokes, man. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. We got 40 likes. We'll get 60 likes, no problem. Let's see if we can get another move higher here. I'm ready to take another long. Let's see if we are getting another move higher. Captain's thinking about doing 5 150K accounts on TopStep, but if they do not pay me, I'll be pissed. Well, TopStep's not known for not paying. So I think if you're going to take 5 accounts with anyone and be worried about not getting paid, it's not going to be with TopStep. I got a measured move up to 55.50 on a yes. Yeah, I think she's going to continue going higher here. To me, it looks like she could. Right now, I'm still getting absorption from the bulls here, so I'm not taking the trade yet. It's an annoying slow grind, says Michael, yeah. Yeah, looks like we're getting that bullish action. Getting tempted to go long here, guys. Hoping we can. All right, we'll keep her on there for a minute. See if we can get some bullish movements. Come on, girl, give us a bullish move, man. Come on. For once in your life, do something right. Captain says, I am long. Longs till the close. Beautiful. I was waiting on that 11 o'clock cliff that never came. V-shaped recovery, says Laughter, maybe. Approaching 61.8 on the 425. Yeah. Yeah, that area gets pretty rough. Bulenox payouts? You can get $1,500 on your first payout, I think, or something like that. I gotta look at their payout structure. I haven't gotten there yet. Been waiting for this move all week, and now I don't want to trade it. Something seems off. Yeah. It could be off. Yeah, we could be off here. One thing I know is the market will not move in a straight line. So whatever she's going to do, she's going to make you think she's doing everything else but what she's actually doing. So on Apex, you can only take up to 40% profit. On Apex? On Apex, I think you can take... I just did a video on the differences between Apex and TopStep. If you want to watch that video, it breaks it down pretty clearly on all their restrictions, on all the rules. But on TopStep, you have to get to 2,500. I'm sorry, you got to get to 2,100, and then your minimum request is $500. So you have to get to 2,600 to take out $500. You can take out anything above that. You can take anything above 2,600 or 2,100, at least, as long as it's at least 500. You got to leave at least 2,100 in your account. That's how Apex works. First 3 payouts, minimum 1,000, max 1,500. Minimum, yeah, thank you, Turbo. Appreciate that. I wasn't too sure because I didn't get there yet. What is Bulenox payout like? Greg? Yeah, on Bulenox you have to, what just happened here? Bulenox minimum is 1,000, max is 1,500, according to Turbo Skeet. Whoa, look at that pumperoni. Holy smackers. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That's wild. Man. That's a pumperoni and cheese. Wow. 4-hour setup, says Jess. Man, that was a pumperoni, guys. Don't start with your stuff, NQ. Don't start with your stuff here, young lady. All right, we'll take her off right there. Just giving us a little bit of back and forth-ish. We don't want that. We'll lock her up at 550, 553. We took that off because that was a green candle. Those green candles get reversed 9 times out of 10. I don't know if it's 9 times out of 10, but it's very frequently. Very frequently. Holy smackers, Batman. That was a nice pump. She's on the move for sure. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Liquidity 19,489. Yeah, she is reaching. She is reaching. We're escaping terminal velocity here at the VWAP. I like it a lot. We got some volume, or we got some liquidity, I should say, maybe at 500. 500 is that next target. Watch it there, young fellas, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this. Watch that 500 level. I see it all. So we're recuperating these purple candles in here. I mean these pink candles, as you can see here on the screen. Might be going for that daily open next too. Wow, what a V, man! What a V. V for Vendetta. It's all green on the 10K. That's hilarious. Yeah, like Jess said, 489 looks like liquidity. That area could be a troublesome spot. See what I said about these candles getting recovered pretty quickly? Yeah, I'm surprised it even took this long to recover it. So I don't know. I want to play games or take chances with them when she shows us this. Look at this manipulation, guys. Look at the manipulation. This is beautiful. It's all green on 10K. That is a wild looking chart. Dark cloud. Yeah, that is the laughter. That is the I know you like the colors, right? See, you like the purples. Yeah, this is the standard deviations of the VWAP. So the VWAP's right here in the center, and as we move further away, the better it is to trade. The closer we are to the standard deviation of 1, or the closer we are to the VWAP, the harder it is to trade. Therefore, I try to take advantage of trades out in the extremities. Look at that dumperoni and cheese, guys. Thank God we took our profits, right? We got 43 likes, guys. We only need 17 more, and you guys will be the proud recipients of a 50K eval brought to you by Bulenox. Not sponsored, but affiliated. Very nice, guys. Very nice, ladies and gents. Anyone who took any one of these trades, all of these trades were looking magnificent. Right here. I cannot let the candle scare me. I ain't scared of no ghost. Show it more often, like parameters of the movement. Oh, okay, sure, man. Shorted for 425, never fails. That's nice, and seller. Yeah, looks like you took a little. Looks like you took a little heat, but you're in profits now. F4, you can enter the giveaway as many times as you want, but you cannot win if you won within the last 60 days. Hold on. Let's go. This market is not stopping here, baby. Yeah, no, I was talking to my wife, guys. Oh, you won a week ago, F4? I mean, you can still hit the likes, though. Remember to the live stream. Yeah, guys, thumb it up, thumb it up. Thumb it up. Yeah, I know it was on mute, guys. I was talking to the wife. And she was telling me how much she loves me, so I can't let you guys hear that. I don't want you guys getting all jealous, you know? I know you guys love me, too. So remember, guys, I was telling you these high liquidity candles, they get reversed pretty quickly. So we had this high liquidity candle here. That got reversed really quickly. So I don't trust them that much. I don't trust them too much. Kind of like a shady timeshare salesperson. You know, you can't really trust them. You don't know if they're lying or if they're telling the truth sometimes. It sounds too good to be true, but every time you see a high liquidity candle, just think of a timeshare representative that wants just an hour of your time, just to educate you on the perks and benefits of being a member of the DoubleTree. I remember when I was young, my brother and my sister-in-law used to go to those timeshare vacations, and my brother's the cheapest guy you've ever met in your whole life. My brother used to annoy the hell out of them. My brother cannot go shopping for a car because the salespeople will pull their hair out and quit the same day. My brother is so bad. And I mean, he is like so bad with negotiating that he is like, he'll drain every last penny out of the salesperson to the point where they're losing money. And if he doesn't think they're losing money, he won't buy. So he is the funniest guy ever. And then he used to go to timeshares. And I can only imagine the conversations that would go on between him and the timeshare representatives. And the funny thing is, I think they bought a timeshare. I think they did. They bought a timeshare. I can only, he must have got it for free. He must have got it for the price of the breakfast he paid for. I have no idea, but I'm sure he stole it. I'm sure he stole it. I was up till NY session opened. Yeah, this session's been a little funky. And Q almost kicked me last night. Yeah, last night's trading was horrible. Last night was nothing but chop. Started doing a big shake. I don't know what time was last night for you, J Ray. Almost gave up to the big. Almost gave up. Too big. And I'm out. I think I'm sitting in NY out. Like, Asia session gains. Yeah, J Ray, if you're not mentally there, dude, just give it a break. Yeah, they did get him, Don Julio. They got him, but I think he got them. I think he got them. If I know my brother, he ain't buying anything unless there's blood. He wants blood. He's like, I ain't buying unless I see blood. All right, I might be taking this long here soon. Yeah, not all our trades are going to be wieners, but we want to take the highest probability setups. Long is still looking all right, but got a doji on that last candle, so we're going to hold off. Got a little bit of a doji. Can't be having them dojis, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to wait. So my brother comes to visit us last week, and he's shopping for a car for his son. He has a deal being negotiated right now in Texas for a brand new Camry for my nephew. He comes here and he's like, you think I could get a better deal here? And I'm like, probably, or maybe, I have no idea. Go and check around. He's like, can you come with me? I was like, like I wanted to go with him because to support my brother, but I knew what I was in for. I'm like, oh my God, I feel so bad for the salespeople. But luckily I didn't have to go with him because he went during times I was streaming, and he had, come to find out, he had 2 deals being negotiated in Texas. He had another deal being negotiated here, and he was just juicing everyone to see who he could get the better deal from. And then he's asking me which one you think is the better deal. I was like, dude, they're all good. They're all great deals. You're getting amazing deals, man. It just takes something. It's funny. It's funny. All right, we're getting a little bit of a dump here. A little bit of a dump. A little bit of indecision here. See you tomorrow, Captain. Yeah. And at the end, he hasn't bought anything. So he left the people here high and dry at the car dealer. And hopefully he buys his son a car in Texas. But I will tell you, my brother should have been one of those brokers, those lease brokers. You know those guys, they like get the best deal for you? He should have been a lease broker because he would be getting people the best deals. Like if he calls a dealership, they'd probably hang up on him. They'd probably have him on like a blacklist. Like, do not answer this guy. Do not work with this guy. They'd probably have him on a list. I'm telling you, you guys think I'm being exaggerated. I am not exaggerating one bit. And he gets mad sometimes too. Do you know the first time he was going to buy a house, he didn't buy a house because he found out that he would have to pay interest on the loan. And after 30 years, the interest is more than the price of the house. So he didn't buy one because he thought it was a conspiracy against him. He's like, no, they think I'm stupid. I'm not going to buy a house. Are you kidding me? I have to pay how much in interest after 30 years? You know that with interest, when you buy a house, like the interest is forward loaded. So you pay most of the interest in the first 15 years than you do on the last 15 years. So he backed out of buying a house because he found out that after 30 years, his interest would be just as much or more than the price of the house. He was like, nope, I ain't buying a house. He ended up buying a house after a while, but it took him a couple go-arounds. How much off the MSRP does he want? Dude. He wants everything. He wants free gap insurance. He wants to know what the resale value is going to be. He wants to know what the he wants to know what he's buying it for. He wants the lowest lease payment. He wants everything. I'm like, dude, if you want the best deal, don't lease, just buy a car. When you walk in with your own financing, you could really kind of just like, then you could score. He's like, no, I don't want to buy, I want to lease. I'm like, oh, okay. He's like, I want my son to be able to afford the payments, because you know when you buy, you pay more. Lease is a little cheaper. So I was like, all right, I get it. So he wants to go the complicated route. Yeah, this chop action here, I'm very glad I didn't take any trades here. We're getting a lot of chop. Same with car loans. The 20K car ends up being yeah, 30K car, yeah. It does. Like, he would be every car salesperson nightmare if he walks in. And when I first got started in real estate, I helped him and his wife sell a couple properties that they inherited. Oh, that was not easy. But then after like a couple years of me being in real estate, and I helped him again, I think he kind of like realized that like, yo, this is my brother. He's not going to do me dirty. So he took it really easy on me. Like, he was like super easy to work with, and I was very grateful. I don't know if maybe his wife spoke to him and told him, hey, stop acting that way. But give me a second, guys. The wife's calling again. So sorry. No, we're good. I don't know if his wife spoke to him, but no, he was a lot easier to work with. All right, we're heading right back down to this VWAP. What is going on? Does the market really want to go back there? Does she really want to go back there? I don't know. I can't say at the moment. I cannot say. I cannot confirm or deny. We're going to get something here. We're going to get either a pump or a dump. Something's about to happen. Oh, God. Yeah, it looks like we might be getting a pumperoo. We'll see in just a few moments. All right, nothing yet. Nothing yet. We still got absorption. So we're going to sit tight. We got 46 likes, guys. We're almost there. 60 likes, we can do our 50K eval giveaway. We're going to get there, guys. I have faith in you guys. All right, looks like we're doing good now. Looks like we're doing good. Market may want to pump here. Next 30 seconds will confirm whether that is what she wants. Wow. We'll be patient here. She was trying to give us the old fakeroo. She was trying to give us the fakeroo, guys. I don't know. Lord, this whole time. Oh, Lordy, Lord. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm so sorry. So sorry. I said we might be going long here. Is what I said. I said I don't know what I see what I like here. I see something I like. That's what I was saying. Hopefully you guys caught most of that. 2400 today. I'm done, says Mr. Hoyt. I'm retired for today. Ended green after starting out red. I'm so happy to hear you're doing green, man. So happy to hear you're doing green. Let's see if we get another little push up higher here. Are they going to retrace this entire candle? Are you serious? Are you seriously going to retrace this entire candle? Let's see. She'll go higher. Go higher, baby. 459. 459, baby. 459 looks good. Uh-oh, 450 might be heavy. 450 might be heavy. We'll take her off of 450. I would take her off of 450. 653 on the day there. Had to do a little bit of maneuvering there, but we had a green candle there, so 653. 653. And she's been a little bit presumptuous there. Presumptuous. All right. We took profits there. Looks like it was the right thing to do. Looks like it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry for being muted earlier. My apologies to all. 1 second, guys. Get some water going here. That's why we haven't been trading to our potential. We haven't drank enough water. Now we're good. Now we're powered up like those characters in the video games. After they eat a slice of pizza or drink a beverage. Ooh, man. What is she doing here? Bears are trying to take over. And I don't know if they're going to follow through now. Wow, she ain't looking too good now. What could be happening? This is a bit of a mess here. Have you got paid by Bulenox yet? No, I have not, man. I have not. But with my new strategy, I don't see why not. I think we'll be doing really good in the near future, man. You guys will be witnesses. You guys will be witnesses, man. God willing. Resistance level, says Jess. Let's zoom out, like Jess says. Yeah, I'm thinking a short might be a good option here pretty soon. Stay alive, stay alive. Price action is a little bit wicky here. It's hard to say which way she wants to go. 8:30 a.m. wick. 8:30 a.m. wick. I'm gonna try to short here, guys. I'm gonna try to short. I'm not sure it's the best idea, but we're gonna try. Right now, this market does look kind of strong. Market does look a little bit strong, but we will see. Might get stopped out here. The market is a bit strong. Yeah, I'm not sure what you meant, Jess, if this is a resistance area or if this is a an area to go long. I wasn't really following what you meant there. Did you mean that this was an area of resistance? I'm just seeing a little weakness here, so I'm taking a quick scalp here. If we win this trade here, then we'll swap accounts because we'll be at our profit target on this one for the day. Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh my lord! Don't do it to humanity! Please no, NQ! Please no! Don't do it! Don't you do it, NQ! She's being wild right now, guys. She's being a wild woman. Small resistance, but if it meets your strategy, yeah. I'm not saying that I'm completely out of longs. It's just something I saw here on the charts. It's just something I saw here, and I could be completely wrong about it, but you know, nothing's ever 100%. Nothing's ever 100%. We'll see. Liquidity is above this, yeah. 0-day J also never got paid by Bulenox. He likes take profit better. Yeah, well, I'm just not that good of a trader yet. 0-day J is a better trader than me. I just have really bad consistency. Terrible consistency. Never any certainties in trading, that's for sure. Yeah, I agree. The only thing you're certain of is that you will be humbled. The market will humble you, thee. The market will humble thee. And if you don't believe me, just see right now for yourself. See right now for yourself, as the market will probably humble me here. Don't humble me, NQ. Please don't humble me. Not yet. Humble me later. Let me get this win first. Please, NQ. Please. But please, NQ. But please. Be kind, NQ. Be kind. Don't be rude to a heart that's true, NQ. NQ, please. I can't look. I can't look, NQ. Please don't. NQ, please. Have a heart, baby. Have a heart. Please, NQ. Don't be so rude, baby. Don't be so rude, baby. NQ, please, please. Please, NQ, please. I beg of you. Alright, there she goes. It's working, and I beg of her. My new thing is learning when not to trade. Yeah, me too. Me too, Jess. Alright, we're up to 802 on this account. That's good. Let's look at this account for a second here and see how we did today. We had an 80% win rate today, 8 wins, 2 losses. Not too bad, not too bad. Average win, 166. Average L, 263. That's not the best, guys. That is not the best. We got to work on that. 802. We had one loss here at 10:23 and another loss at 8:35 a.m. this morning. Not too shabby. We'll go ahead and change our account to another. This is 44. We got to go to this is 40. This is 45. Let's go to 46. Yeah, forward testing, guys. If you've never done any forward testing, I strongly suggest you forward test a strategy that you've been meaning to give a spin to. That's what we've been doing this last week and a half, and it's working out very well. I'm telling you, my win rates have never been so good. Thanks, Jess. Thank you so much. I appreciate your comment, Jess. It's 4 years in the making. Trial and error, trial and error, trial and error, trial and error. Until finally something fits, something makes sense. Could there be some logic to all of this chaos? And it looks like I may have found a little logic for myself. Jesse, be proud of us. Yesterday we took 15 trades with 1 loss on air. It was pretty wild. I've never seen anything like that. I told my wife about it. I told my wife about it. I was like, hey, I got 15 wins and 1 loss. And she was like, that's nice. I'm like, that's nice? She said, that's nice. I said, let me repeat that. I said, I had 15 wins and 1 loss today. She says, okay. I'm like, okay. That's better than nice. I said, that's damn near impossible. Man, when your spouse doesn't trade, they don't know. She says she wants to learn how to trade. I'd love to teach her, but I just don't know if she understands. Like, if you're at a 50-50 trader, you're doing good. She said it's nice. That's nice. That's cute. You were Bulenox. I use Rhythmic, but I like to take idea from you about Project X, how to get in and how it works, if you have some time. How do you get into what? Project X? So Project X, all you have to do is you have to message William. All you have to do is message the help desk on Bulenox and tell them to switch you over to Project X, and they will. And Project X works exactly like TradingView. So if you've ever used TradingView before, it works almost exactly the same. Yeah, it sucks for them to not understand, but I told, no one will ever understand. Even if you have some knowledge of the market, no one will ever understand unless they've traded themselves for a while. My wife reacts the same way when I made some money. She said, oh, that's nice. Oh, man. I guess it's kind of like when she tells me about her drama shows, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. I guess it's the same thing. Just as I remember when my ex used to always say, what is demo? Yes, it was demo. That's not the point. Was it demo? Oh, man. Thanks for the answer. Yeah, did I answer it correctly, William? I'm not sure if I completely covered your question. I'm not sure if I completely covered it, but I hope I did. And that's why he's your ex, right, Jess? Oh, man, that's funny. This is good. No worries, man, no worries. All right, we might be getting another short here. Very strange price action, I say. Very strange price action. I don't know, man. I'd be tempted to take this short here. Looks like it's going to turn red. It's going to turn bright red on us. Yeah. This is a manipulation candle down. Be careful here. Looks like they still do want to go higher. They still do want to go higher, but they're manipulating people into going short right now. So more likely we'll probably end up seeing some kind of a bullish setup soon. Started him a successful business and he ran off with the help. Things happen. Whoa. Sorry to hear that, Jess. Oh my. Jess, you live to fight another day. See what I mean, guys? When you get these big manipulation candles, you get a big manipulation down, it gets recovered right away with another manipulation candle up. Weird. It's life. People have experienced worse. Yeah, well, maybe you dodged the bullet. Think about that. He showed his hand early. $48 likes, guys. We're almost at 60, man. Oof, and we got plenty of time. Just don't ever hit the like button twice. If you want to hit it more than once, you hit it 3 times. You can hit it 5 times. You can hit it 7. Just don't ever hit it twice, 4 or 6. Does not make sense. It actually is bad for your trading. I like your indicators showing manipulation candles. Thanks, Mr. Hoyt. If you want to learn how to use it, go ahead into our Discord and go to my indicators, and you can see videos on how to use them and also the links to get them. I think one day I'm going to create an indicator that has all of my indicators all rolled into one. Well, not all of my indicators, but the two indicators that I have on the screen right now. I think I'm going to create an indicator that has both in one. That's actually a great idea. I think I'm going to work on that. I think I might do that. Two. Without glue. All right, some more chop, guys. More chop. Worship. She is tough here. Can't leave. I wonder what's going on in the rest of the world. Is the gold still holding up? Gold's still holding up, stuck between the VWAP and the daily. And BTC looks like it's being rejected from VWAP. Interesting moves here. Let's take a look at the higher time frames. 6 minute, not showing much. 12 minutes showing a possible reversal. It's not going to be an easy recovery, but we'll see. She's looking quite strong again. Might have to try along here. Got about 40 seconds to go here before we decide what we're going to do. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna. Oh, we got another absorption candle. Unless she works her way out of here, I'm not gonna take her. Yeah, she might rip higher here, but I got an absorption candle after an absorption candle, so not necessarily the not necessarily the way I want to take that trade, but I will go long on this move if this green candle confirms. I'm going to reduce my size a little bit because that's going to be a pretty big spread there. So I'm going to drop down to 3 micros on it. It's looking pretty good. Oh no, we got a blue candle here, staying away. Blue candle means moderate manipulation. All right. Still looking strong here. 50 likes. We were hit quick today. Yeah, look at that. Because our target's 60, so we're raising the bar here. Your one-to-one had really been working great for you. Yeah, it has. Thanks, Jess. I appreciate that. Looking for 19,490. You are looking for that? Me too. I'm just looking for a place to get in. So I'm looking for this area here to hold. I like to see this area here hold. That's what I'm looking for. I was made for loving you, baby. That's why I didn't take the long. Because these also, these little baby blue ones, they're manipulation also, but they're less volume than the green ones. But I still don't trust them. I do think we'll get the move higher. I just don't know if this is the one. We might come back here and test this level again. If we come and test this level, I may be interested in a long from here. I'm late to the party. Hopefully I can trade it in the PM. You will, Jess. You got this. Yeah, we're almost at 60. Wow, that was quick. We got 62 viewers here, guys. We get the 60 likes. We will do that 50K eval giveaway. Right now, the market is still having a slow crawl to the upside. Right now, she's showing the bears are absorbing pressure here. Bears are absorbing that buying pressure. Let's see if they find some support down here. Looking kind of weak here. I do think she wants to move higher, but we don't know how or when she's going to do it. We don't know. That's pretty bearish. It's pretty bearish. Yeah, bears are showing some dominance here. Divergence is RSI and price. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, this is looking kind of weak. I might take this short here. I'm going to take the short here with a stop right there. 222 would be my TP. 200. All right, we're in profit so far. Let's see if we can get this. Okay, hit this 222. All right, let's see if we can get this, guys. This is a fresh fitty. A fresh fitty. Let's see if we get this move down here on the fresh fitty. Push it, baby, push it. Push it, baby. Push it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, she left us behind. Oh, man. Push it, baby. Push it, girl. Push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. Push it. Push it to the limit. Come on, baby. Feels good when you tap it. We're taking it right there. I was made for taking profits, baby. All right, there we go. We got $100 hairs on. Yo, I'm telling you, those moves back up are so fast. How the heck? We had a $200 take profit there, and we made $100 off of it. What kind of slippage was that? Kind of slippage? Price going up, but RSI. Yo, I'm telling you, that slippage is real. I mean, I thought I was a fast move. We were here at 424. I don't know. Who cares? We made money. That's all that matters. Thanks, Jess. She just missed our TP there. I'm sure we'll still hit it, but I didn't want to take any chances with her. We're so darn close. Yeah, there she goes. She's still going. Our TP would be coming up here. The TP's hit, man. The TP's hit. Things start getting funny when you make money. Yeah. They do. And I'm glad we took the profits, though, because now she is giving it back. That last candle here was bright pink. Manipulation, baby, you know? So we don't know. We could have also gotten stopped out. Profits. Let's see, we took the entry here. We got out here for 14. We took that with 5. I don't know. Whatever. I'm glad we did, though, because look at her. Yeah, I should have made my TP a little more conservative because of that little wick there, but whatever. She could still drop here. I think she might have just came up to recover a little bit of late entry shorts. I'm telling you, the quick snipers are adding up. They're adding up. Let's see. Because we can always scale up our size. It doesn't matter about how many points you take off. It matters about how much you have at the end of the trade. Why are candles different colors? Kawami, what's up, Kawami? Safan. Because each candle belongs to a different gang. We got the Crips right here. We got the Pink Ladies. We got the Barrio Boys right here. We got the Latin Kings here in the yellow. And they'll be throwing down for their set. These are turf wars around here, man. This whole chart is turf war. So each one of these candles represents a different gang or unit, as they call it in the street. And they try to defend their blocks, you know? So right now, as you can see, the Crips, they were trying to invade 470. And then the Purple Lurkers, they came around and said, "Not today, boys." And brought it down, and the Pink Ladies jumped in, because, you know, they have an alliance. Whenever you see a Purple Lurker, you see a Pink Lady. Whenever you see the Green Barrio Boys, then you see the Latin Kings sometimes. It just happens that way. And the ballers, gangsta candles. Yeah, that's what they are. They're straight up gangsta candles. There are a series of different indicators, Kawami. I'm just messing with. There are a series of different indicators. What you have to do is hop over to our Discord. It's free. It's pinned in the chat. Go ahead and jump over to our Discord, and then once you are in our Discord, you're going to need it to be included in our 50K giveaway anyway. But once you're in our Discord, there's going to be a channel on your left-hand side that says My Indicators. It's under Info. It says My Indicators. And once you go there, you're going to see all of the videos that show you the difference, the different candle colors I have and how they help you measure volume and how they help you measure absorption and how I use them to trade. I just want to respect everybody here because I've gone over it like 1,000 times, and I think people are getting kind of sick of me saying it 100 times. But they help me find out where the volume is and where the absorption is taking place and where the manipulation's happening. So each one of these candles plays a different role. GTA San Andreas, is J Ray. Yeah, man. Hey, there's something. It looks like we're getting that dump off. Next time, don't take profits. Don't take them, man. Just let the trade. That would have been my TP right there. We might enter this short again, to be honest. We say she's giving up the ghost. She's giving up the ghost, guys. Yeah, we'll sit out for a minute. Here. I see some indications for a continuation on the short. I'm gonna sit out for a minute. No lobbies. Remember what I said? If they hold this area, then they're still trying to hold the bullish structure. They lost this area. Below that, we have the yesterday's low. Yeah, we have yesterday's low here at 379. That's another level they could be trying to hold. And good thing we did not take that short. We'd have had our face mauled off. And then here we have the VWAP. I would not have been a fan of having my face mauled off there by an angry bull. Wowzers. That is quite the candle there. Quite the candle there, ain't you? Five likes away from 60 likes, guys, and you guys will be eligible for that 50K eval. Now, if you guys want to get a head start, you'll only be eligible if you're subscribed, notifications on to this channel, and you are a member or lurker of the Discord. They're both free options. I don't know why you wouldn't just be a member. You can obviously have access to everything at that point. Once you're a member, it's free. They're all free. And then you will go, once we hit 60 likes, we will activate the giveaway bot. Right now, you guys are only 3 likes away from that giveaway bot being activated. I believe in you guys. I do. I know you guys can do it. Oh, 2 likes now. 2 more likes now. Yeah. I think she still got more dumpage in it. She got more to dump. A lot of wicks to the upside here. A lot of wicks to the upside, boys and girls. Durango, what's going on, man? How are you? One more like, guys, and we get to 60. That's how it works. That's how it works. Very nice, very nice. So my daughters, I let them put on a song this morning, and my oldest daughter put on Belle Biv DeVoe. She put on Poison. And as I was hearing the song Poison, I was thinking about the NQ. I know you guys remember that song Poison? Never trust a big butt and a smile. Yeah, you remember that? That's the NQ. You cannot trust her. Even though she's looking good. Oh man, this is looking good for a long here. This is looking good for a short. Never trust her. She might be faking you out. Shorts are looking really good. But I just said that, so be careful. Oh, we got 60 likes. Let me go ahead and activate that bot now. Let me go ahead and activate the bot. Guys, we are looking really good here for a short soon, but we don't know. But anything can happen. Alright, it's going to be... Let's see. Guys, the short's loading up. So the short is loading up. We're going to give you guys about 15 minutes. And the winner's prize, 50K eval description. All right, boys and girls, the bot is active. Go ahead and entries. Yeah, go ahead. What you have to do is head over to our Discord, and under the you will see it under the giveaway channel. You will see our bot here. Just have to hit this little little party favor thing here, okay? We're good to go. And I'm about to take this short. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see right now in a second. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I changed my mind. I'm not taking it. Brooklyn keep on making it. And Q keep on taking it. $433. I might take this if we get closer to 433. I like that 433 level. Yeah, I don't know if she'll hold here, guys. I don't know if she'll hold. I really don't know. I don't think she will, but crazier things have happened. Yeah, thank you guys for the amazing turnout of the likes, man. I really appreciate that. I knew you guys can do it. All right, we're approaching yesterday's low again. We are approaching yesterday's low. We get a little pumpy pump here. I'd like to try that. 420. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try a limit sell at 420. Unless we tap yesterday's low first. Yeah. I put a 420 limit order in. If she comes back. Yeah, she's gone. She's gone. Wow. I didn't take it because I saw this manipulation candle in here. This one here. But then this one was nice. But then this was too late, in my opinion. So I put in a limit order back up here to see if we would go there first. But we just tapped yesterday's low. So I'm not sure if yesterday's low is going to hold. So I'm going to take my limit order off right now, because we already tapped the target. This could get pretty dumpy. BTC got a little ugly too. Gold's actually rallying again. Yeah, this looks pretty dumpy. I would say very dumpy. Okay. We're approaching yesterday's, that area between yesterday's low and the VWAP, which for me is not an area I'd want to start trading in. So at the moment I'm chill here, I'm just waiting. This may be the retracement that allows me to enter long this afternoon, perhaps. If you believe in your longs, this is maybe setting up to be that. This close to the VWAP though, it's kind of hard for her not to come here. Kind of hard for her not to come and say, hey, what's up VWAP, how you doing? Just in the neighborhood and decided to pop in. You got any coffee? Let's break some bread, baby. That's what the NQ says to the VWAP every time she drops by the neighborhood. She's like that unwanted neighbor that just stops by. Just to say hi, the nosy neighbor. You're just minding your own business here at the VWAP. This is your house right here. That's her house. See, this is you hanging out at your house at the VWAP, and here comes the NQ and say, hey, neighbor, what you doing? Just want to say hi? Just want to pop on in? Just go ahead and grab some liquidity if you got it. And then you're here just minding your business. You're like, oh, okay, NQ, fine. And then you're just thinking in your head, when the hell is she going to leave? When is she going to get out of my house so I can continue trading? It's hard. It's hard. The NQ is one of those people who just don't get it. They just come over and they just start putting their dirty shoes on your carpet. And she doesn't care. And then she goes on your couch, put your feet up. And you're just like, oh man, I'm over this NQ. I'm over this NQ. And this is you. And this is you in your house like, damn it. NQ, get out of my house. Get out of here. And the NQ says, let me see what the NQ says. NQ says, no. I want blood, baby. I want blood. I'm not leaving until I get some blood. I want an ounce of that B positive. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. It's just whatever. This may be the retracement. F your couch, fool. They should have never gave you money. Oh, man, NQ. She's got no manners, man. She was raised in a barn. She leaves the door open when she walks in. She'd be asking you about your husband. She's like, how your husband doing? How your husband? Oh, why are you asking me about my husband? Or like, Yo, what's up with your wife, yo? Where she at? Tell her, say, what's up, yo? You ever get that creepy friend who'll be asking about your girl? Or that neighbor next door, she'll be asking about your husband? Can't stand those people. That's NQ. That's NQ, man. She got no shame. No shame. No shame. None at all. None at all. She got no shame at all. Tony Gold. What's up, Tony Gold? All right, let's see what she does here. Does she overstay her welcome at the VWAP? Because that would be a deal breaker, man. I hate when she stays here forever and she just does one of these. All right, let's see what's going on with our giveaway. We got 10 entries, guys. So we got 63 likes. Come on, we should have 63 entries. Head on over to our Discord and look for the channel that says giveaways and hit enter, or don't hit enter. Just hit that little confetti party favor and you'll be entered into our giveaway. It's very simple. Very, very simple. I think I just had one of my Tradeify accounts renew. Yep. Just got one of my Tradeifys renew. If you guys haven't tried Tradeify yet, man, 40% off ends tonight, guys. For anyone who has never used, whoever has never used Tradeify before, that's my number one. I love Tradeify. If you have never used Tradeify before, tonight ends the 40% off for new people. So if you're new to Tradeify, or if you're new to trading and have never used Tradeify, go ahead and take advantage of their 40% off. I suggest you check out the growth eval. I really like the growth. It's $90. Well, with 40% off, it's like $80, and you don't pay an activation fee. So it's one of the cheapest, if not the cheapest, of the top 5 prop firms, where you can get actually a very, very nice account. You can pass in one day the eval. So if you want to YOLO it, go right ahead, and you'll get no activation fee. You don't have to put any coupon codes. The activation fee is already included, and you're good to go. Once you pass the eval, you can start trading a simulated eval, simulated live account. Oh, thank you, Karan. I appreciate it, Karan. Hope you got that 40% off. Yeah, go easy on it, man. It's like fine china. And the beautiful thing is, Karan, I believe they're gonna when they renew you, they'll renew you at the same price. How do I enter, Joey? Go into our Discord and go to the channel that says giveaways and hit the little party favor here. We got 4 minutes left, so be quick. You have to become a lurker or a member of the channel. I'm sorry, you have to become a lurker or a member of the Discord. That's just a way for us to make sure that you're not scammers or bots. And come in here. We got 17 entries now, 18 entries. So you guys got 4 minutes left. You go right in here and hit this little party favor. Hit this little party favor here, and it'll automatically pick the winner in the next 4 minutes. All right, guys, so good luck to you. May the luck of the Irish be with you, even if you're not Irish. And here comes that nosy neighbor again. How your husband doing? Look, here she come. You can hear her coming. You hear her high heels coming already down your driveway. It says I don't have permission to see anything because you haven't picked a role. You may not have time to get out on this one, Joey, but come back tomorrow and try again. But you have to just get it out of the way now and become a lurker or a member. Our moderator's not here to give you step-by-step instructions, but Corey says we're heading to 350. What do I think? I think she's dirty. And she'll do exactly what you think she won't. That's what I think. Right now we're seeing buyers absorbing sellers, but like I said, I don't trade anything that is this close. That is this close. This right here. This is no trade zone for me. Why? Because this is where all the big boys do their buying and selling, and because of that, price gets sucked into this. Whether we're above it or below it, it always gets sucked into it. So until we escape some sort of major level, I wouldn't want to trade it. So on the low end, I would say I'd want to be at least, I don't know, what do we have here? What do we have, 25? So I would say 25 to the downside would be right there at 328. I'd want to be at 328 to the low side here. And then maybe we think about some trades. Right now it looks like a dump. Right now she looks so dumpy. So dumpy. MQ is definitely real. She Dominican, her food better be ready. She gonna come and eat all your food and take some leftovers with her. How your husband doing? Oh man. Okay, I figured it out somehow. The Rolls channel didn't show up for me for some reason, but I got it. No worries, man. Good luck to you. I think we got a minute or so left. I think we got about a minute or so left. Let me check. Yeah, it ends in a minute, 59 seconds, countdown. We got 25 entries. So you guys probably have the best chances of winning a 50K eval on this channel because most other YouTubers have thousands of viewers. Luckily for you guys, we only have 400 views today. So that means that 1 out of 25 chances of winning a free eval is not bad. 1 out of 26. That's not bad at all. That is definitely not bad odds. I'll take those odds any day. New to the channel, this is Joey. Well, welcome, Joey. Thank you for being here. The Discord link, Don Julio, is it's pinned in the chat. So just look up on your chat and you'll see there's a free Discord. It has a little siren next to it, like the cop cars, you know, like a siren like that. All right, so I think we're going to get our wiener here in 13 seconds. We're going to see. Yeah, welcome, Joey. All right, so we got our winner, guys. Congratulations to Zelda Palm. Zelda Palm. Congratulations. Zelda Palm. Zelda Palm. Good job, Zelda. Wow, we getting a pump. We're getting a pumpalicious pump. Liquidity liquor. Nice. Okay. Congrats. All you have to do to claim your account is message me in Discord or message Hermana. Either one, and we'll hook you up. We'll hook you up something proper. And remember, guys, for the rest of you, today ends that 91% off discount for Bulenox. So if you guys have still not taken advantage of that 91% off Bulenox sale, gives you an eval for 15 bucks. If you like Bulenox, if you guys want to try out Tradeify, which I personally love, those are like the Cadillacs for me. 40% off ends today for anyone who has never used them before. And that's a very good deal. It's a very good deal because with Bulenox, you will get a $15 eval, but your activation fee is $148 once you pass the eval. You pay that only once. Okay, with Tradeify, if you're new and you take a 50K growth, it's about 80 bucks, somewhere in there. And then you will have no activation fee. So it's almost half the price. But you kind of have to pass, you know? Kind of have to pass. All right, she might be dumping here. MEQ is she pick up since she takes off? Yeah, man. Just as my comparisons are unmatched. Yeah, well, we got to do something to keep you guys entertained when the price action is getting kind of weird. We got to do something. All right, she's taking off, Jess. Did you take your entry? I wonder if you took your entry. Of course not, says Jess. That was a mean bounce. So smooth, would those green candles be consistent manipulation or not because of the VWAP? They still are manipulation. I'll tell you what it is. And manipulation is not necessarily the word that you may want to use. What's up, Kinger? Welcome to the channel. What's up, Daniel? Rios, welcome to the channel, brother. So let me explain to you what I mean. When you're seeing these big green candles, these are market maker candles. You and I are not moving the market like this. So when market makers make price go up or down, okay, that's a real thing. It's not a conspiracy theory like ICT or anything like that. Real market makers, they will make the market move in a direction, but they're creating this liquidity, which means that they have to go short for others to go long, okay? So since they're short in here and they have orders that they left behind in here, sooner or later, they got to bring this price back in order to not only close out those trades and get that money back, but also be in profits. You understand? So they have to take the opposite side of your trade. So it favors them to retrace back to levels where they've conducted business. So I don't necessarily trust this move right now because we could get another pullback into it and then Jess could get her entry whenever she feels like it's the right time, or she could come back for these levels next week. It doesn't have to be today, but usually it's sooner than later. So that's kind of what I'm telling you. Now, I'm looking at the 1 minute chart. These get retraced pretty quickly. But if we scale out to the daily chart and we look at the daily chart, you'll see that sometimes they could take a while. They could take a while to go back and reclaim those levels. So as you can see on the daily, we had this big monster green candle. And look at this. She came back to reclaim most of that. Okay. She may reclaim the rest of it at some later point, but she's claimed most of that. We had this red candle right here. She came back, reclaimed that candle. We had this red candle, came back, reclaimed that candle. And then you start seeing the real moves take place. You know, they do not leave money behind. Came back, it came down, reclaimed it. Now we still have this one up here. So this one up here could be a good target for the near future, and that's at 22 level. But they don't have to come back for this anytime soon. They can come back for this much later. You know, we keep going. Look, red came back. Green came back, red came back. Like they reclaim these levels, guys. They don't just leave them hanging around. They don't leave their money out to dry. They do some dirtiness. And then they come back to the crime scene. Give me a sec, guys. So they say that criminals usually come back to the crime scene. Same thing with the NQ. She will do the same. She will come back to the crime scene. You just don't know when, because she is a smooth criminal. Ooh, that was good. All right, all right. So they gotta try to hold this 400 level. In my opinion, they gotta try to hold this. If they can't hold this, it's gonna get pretty dumpy. I'm gonna go ahead and take this off here. It's no longer of interest to me. You gotta believe it. Karan, I think if you get another one, you'll have the regular discount, 30% off. That was a mean bounce. Yeah. As usual, nobody is looking because it was horrific. Yeah. Yeah. I don't believe in this bounce, guys. I don't believe in her. I'm actually going to be looking for a possible short if she presents herself. If not, then maybe we keep going. Welcome to the new sub. Welcome, welcome. G County boys. Welcome, G County boys. Hopefully you're well and green. We're looking for a short here, possibly setting up soon. She is starting to set up. She is starting to set up. Short's looking pretty good. Getting some mixed signals now. She's getting wild, guys. She's getting wild. Wild girl. When joining the Discord, it says my email is already in use. I don't know, man. Ask ChatGPT or Grok. Hey, bro, just CJ. Oh, CJ? Cool, man. CJ is what I'll call you, if I can remember. I am just trying to find some good deals for prop firms since I blew up a few TopStep accounts already. Well, Karan, load up on Bulenox. That way you only pay if you pass the eval. Today's the last day for it. As you can see, I have a whole bunch of Bulenox accounts that I have collected over the last couple sales. That's what I would do. Yeah, you can copy trade them, Karan. Straight to growth and straight to funded and growth. You can copy trade them. As long as as long as you have them both on Tradeify. So we're getting a little bit of indecision here. We see the bears absorbing first, and then we see the bulls absorbing. Now we're getting some doji candles. Just be careful. I think bears are winning out here. All right, we might have to try this in the next. We may have to try it. She's turning purple now. Oh, come on, pick a side. Yeah, still more chop. She's looking pretty good to the downside. She's looking pretty good to the downside, but I think she's going to end up giving us like a swift candle down here. Yep. Let me give it another 30 seconds here. See if this move is real. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, she's right where we left her. Look at that. Yeah, that's why I kind of forced myself to go to the restroom at that time, because she's acting kind of strange here. She can go either way. until I see some clear momentum, it's kind of a risky trade. Shorts look a little better. There's no rules, Karan, against micro scalping. The only rule is 40% consistency. Trade for 10 days. Their payouts are good, from what I hear from other people. I haven't taken one yet. If you want to jump in our Discord, they had a long conversation about the Bulenox payout policies and stuff like that yesterday. Just go ahead and look at the conversation on the main chat. Take care, Bableezy. Wow, she's holding. She's creating a base here to do something crazy. She's either going to rip it or she's going to dump hard. You know, if these candles are any indication here, they might take a dump here to the downside first before maybe going higher, because they may want to clear these levels out first. A lot of indecision right now. Contentious level, 420 that is. 420 drive you crazy here. It's that wacky tobacco. That's pretty bullish. Oh, never mind. That ended up being a high volume candle. Manipulation candle. Staying away, staying away. Staying away at the moment. They're making this next trade very interesting. So what I think they're doing here is creating a lower high, possibly at the moment right now. So we got to watch this level here. If we break out above 433, I think she's going to go. If we start breaking below here, then she's going to get sucked into the VWAP. Looks like we just are about to break that 433 level. Let's see her. I'm completely flat at the moment. I did like the shorts at one point in here, but good thing I did not take it because I saw there be impossible manipulation around this area here to try to create some more chop. And that's exactly what we're seeing. I want to see some clean momentum. Right now we're not seeing that. This would have been a nice one. I called this one, but I did not take this one. Because we got we got somewhat of a manipulative candle here, but the next one confirmed really well. After that, we could have still taken it here, had a little pullback. There would have been a winner. Okay, bulls are stepping in. Bulls are stepping in. They broke above that 433 level. Things are getting kind of pumpy. 416. This might be the new level that they have to hold here. They may have to hold this 416 level. She's looking pretty good. It's my rip here. I'm going to try the long. Might be a little premature, but I'm going to try it. 465 is my TP. Trump's talking? I don't know. He's always talking. I just don't know if he's talking to us right now. Yeah, like I said, I might have been a little early to this move. She's not necessarily bullish yet. She's getting there. I might have been a little early to it. Yeah, I took this way too prematurely. I knew she was going to do something like this here. Yeah, she's going to take me out here. Yep, there he goes. Yeah, she wants that VWAP. She wants that, how your husband doing? She's going to want that. Yeah, I'm going to get out of here and I'm going to go short. That's what it's looking like kind of here. Yeah, I'm going to get out of this, guys. I'm going to go short on this trade. Woohoo. Ooh. She playing games now. She playing games. All right, we'll keep it on. Let's see if we get this move here. So I got a 177 TP. Let me stop. Go right there. Let's see what she does. If she holds this level. If she holds this level, it's not going to be a good indication, that 416 level. But if she doesn't hold it, then we're golden. What platform is that you're trading on? That's Project X. Project X is through Bulenox. CJ. Yeah, that was a bullish little number there. Oh, did she really hold that level in the beginning? Oh my gosh, she held that level. She held that 416 where we had our initial stop loss. Oh wow, that was wicked. I guess I was right the first time. Well, we'll try the next one. We'll try the next one. Yeah, she's not always honest. Wow, that was nasty. Yeah, but she took off. So our first indication was the right one. But she did certainly make a run for that 416 level where I put my stop. Right here, the 416. She came right to it twice. Nasty. All right, we'll wait for the next one. We'll wait for our next setup. I was right the first time, but it only matters if I would have stayed in it. TopStep also uses the same Project. Yeah, there's a lot of prop firms that use Project X. There's a lot of prop firms that use it. I was expecting at least a retracement, maybe back here to 409, but it's all good. This is looking pretty bullish. See if we can get some clean moves here. Not this dirty stuff. That was completely my fault though, because I saw a bullish indication on the 2 minute, and then I didn't wait for it to confirm, and then it ended up becoming a bullish absorption candle that I was looking at, and it was originally a green candle. So it's hard to say. Getting some indecision now. We end up getting a red candle here. This could turn around and roll over a little bit. But she is bullish, so she might start squeezing. At this time of day, she likes to squeeze. And this right here looks like it's setting up for a nice squeeze. A lot of chop here. So she just cleaned up this candle right here. She doesn't have to really go down anymore if she doesn't want to. And if she does go much further, then she could be coming to that VWAP that she did not tap last time. But the day could be setting up bullish, so we'll see. This is a smaller version of price action that was getting me a couple of hours before the NY open. Ended up just having to hold my position for a way longer than wanted to. Endure this style chop. Yeah, I know, man. The chop could really do you dirty. That's why sometimes sitting on your hands is the best trade. Sometimes that is the best trade. Well, we got some time here because it's only 1 o'clock. We got some time to give the market the ability to do her thing. Yeah, now the short might actually come into play because we did get this kind of topper candle here with within this bearish candle here showing us who is in control. But like I said, they're defending this level, this 416 level. They're defending it pretty well. So this is might maybe just be a higher low. Pop higher here. Okay. Yeah, it looks like bears have now taken possession of the price action. Next level they have to defend if they break through here would be right down here. Right down here. No, I don't trade gold. Don't heal. I have a few times, but I don't really. I don't like focusing on too many different things. I can make enough money with the NQ. So she lost this level. This was a beautiful entry here. Beautiful entry. The sun was here for that right there. Didn't take it. Let's see if she holds here. It looks like they're coming back to clean this area up. Remember I told you guys about these candles here. It looks like they're coming back to clean up these imbalances because they leave behind imbalances when you do this kind of move. They come back, clean that up, and then they do whatever they got to do from there, whether it's continue down or go higher. She's trying to defend that 410 level. They're trying to defend this level to see if they can continue driving price higher, but I don't know. I don't think they're going to leave this behind here. Yeah, you want to type 2? Let me see. Wow, she's dumping. Yeah, sorry about that. Looks like option 1 is the only thing they offer affiliate codes for. Why would you want to use option 2? Because it's end of day? Gonna reverse back up, says weeks. Yeah, if you really like end of day that much, bro, I would say that try Tradeify. Because Bulenox is, I've never had a problem with their trailing drawdown, unless it's really messing with your style that much. I don't. Has anyone in the chat have a problem with the intra trading, intraday trading with Bulenox? It's never, and I like to hold trades sometimes. Like this, not the style you're watching right now, but the style I was using prior to this, I would hold my trades, and I never had a problem with it. But if you do, then try Tradeify. You probably get a better deal there anyway. Oh, they don't have Project X, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, man. It kills you, huh? Yeah, we're getting that dump. Look at that dump. Wow, crazy. Nice move here. Yeah, she's back at the neighbor's house. Told you she wasn't going to leave behind. She wasn't going to leave behind that VWAP for long. All right, so we're going to start looking for some shorts here under this level. Look at her go, guys. Holy smokes. I sadly got stopped out of that top of this short. She's back. Yeah, man, she's back. She wants to know about your husband. She want to know how your husband doing. Let's see what happens. Let's see if she catches her support here. And she's switching. Careful, guys. First clean move she's made in a while is this one here. Look at this. All of this has been chop, 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 chop. First clean move, bang. And Q said goodbye. You know what, Weeks? I know it may not be your number one pick, but I heard that Tradeday just added Project X, and they have an end of the day option. They're a little bit pricier than the others, but they are a very good prop firm. I believe they have 40% off right now, if I'm not mistaken. I have a Tradeday account also. I haven't traded it since last month because I didn't pass the eval, but we're going to get around to trading it again. So it looks like up here we were right on the move initially, and then we were right on the second move, but we were just too early to it. That's why there was so much indecision here. Like I knew something was going to happen here because when they have this much consolidation, they make a big move after that, and this looks like it might be the big move they're trying to make. What's gold doing? Gold is still battling between the daily and the VWAP, and we've got Bitcoin. Still chopping sideways. Nothing really happening there. Got a nasty sell-off here. ES is at VWAP. Russell's above the VWAP. Dow broke the VWAP already. Yeah, it looks like these other indices are. NQ looks just as weak as the ES and the YM. Russell's still holding its own, but they're all gonna fall. Looks like they're all falling. What do I think about Tradeify's instant funding? I like it. I used to do the 150s exclusively, the 150s, and I really like them. The reason why I did the 150s is because with the 150s you have the best. It's the best bang for your buck. It's the best bang for your buck. So the amount of drawdown you get versus what you pay is the best. When you factor in all things like your profit targets, your drawdown, and the price, it's by far the best option of the three, or the four. I don't know. I don't forget how many I had. But the other best option is the 25K. The reason why I say the 25K instant funding is really good is because you only pay about $200 for it, and that's crazy. That's like getting a TopStep account. You know, TopStep you get 50 plus 150 for activation. That's 200. But with Tradeify you could do a 25K, and I think it gives you more the opportunity to trade more minis than you can with even TopStep. Have I gotten any payouts? The only payout I've ever gotten, guys, I've never claimed to be a profitable trader yet. Only payout I've ever gotten has been from TopStep, and it's a very small one. And other than my live account, my live account, I have money I can pay myself with there. But as far as the prop firms go, man, they've always bested me. I've gotten really close, but I have this thing where I kind of sabotage myself at the end, and I blow the accounts at the end. But I think I'm on to something now. I think I'll be starting to see more. I'll start to see more payouts coming in May. May is going to be my month. J Ray say 19,256 might be a bounce area. Buyers have been there on high time frames. Yeah, let's see if we get there. $19,500 is the target. So you're thinking from 256 all the way up to 500? That's what the kind of move you're thinking? She's looking like she could do anything today. She really is. She looks bullish and she looks bearish all at the same time. Looks like the market may want to come back up here to clean up this candle. It's possible. Wow. Pumperoni. Wow. I may want to try this long. I'm going to put in a limit order here at about 390. Let's see if we can get it. Yeah, I'm putting in a limit order at 390. I don't know if we'll get it. It's possible. But if we get to my target first, which is up here at 415, then we may just let her go. She's ghost. Still may come. Wow. Super bullish. Yeah, we're going to try this one here. She got most of this candle here, so I don't know if she's going to continue. But you know what? We're going to take it off for now because we are seeing that she's rejected right now from this from the support resistance line. She is rejecting. If we start getting some bullish candles here, then we'll jump into it even if it's late. She could get rejected from here. If we get a red candle next, then she's probably seen the most she's going to go here as far as to the upside. She may reverse from here. She's shady. Sometimes it goes back to daily open. Jay Ray says, I wonder if it's the same day payouts. Oh, congratulations, Jay Ray. Thanks, more. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to be more in control and consistent. That's really the name of the game here with trading. Welcome to our new sub. Takudzwa. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I'll call you Taku because I'll never be able to pronounce your name the right way probably. Welcome, Taku. Welcome, brother. Yeah, we're seeing some pretty we're seeing some pretty strong moves here, but like I said, they're probably cleaning up these candles and it'll continue going lower. It's a possibility of what they may want to try to do here. So I'm going to be patient here to see what kind of setup we can get. I wanted to take this one. This candle was too big to just jump in. I was waiting for a little pullback, and we're going right into resistance here too. So it's a little difficult trade to take there. But more than likely, she is looking like she wants to go through this level, maybe up to 420 again. That is unless she doesn't. Tough level here. Sellers are looking to take control of this candle. Looks like they are for the moment. And I think I'm going to try to short here. I'm going to try to short even though we can have an insta stop. I'm going to give it about $100 here of drawdown. I think we can get a pretty nice move to the downside. She is at resistance, and we are seeing some weak signs, so that's why I took it. I am giving this one a little bit more room as far as a 2-to-1, because I think we can get it. Zimbabwe, man, welcome, brother. Welcome. Oh, man, looks like she is still ripping to the upside. She still wants to go higher. Careful, guys. Careful, careful. She looks like she's consolidating underneath the resistance here. Maybe it was a little early to enter it, but I saw the sign, so we took it. And she wants to go higher already. Already, wow. Yeah, all right. Wow, she's super bullish. She's super strong here. Yeah, looks like the stop out, smack down is coming. Just be gentle, baby. Just be gentle with me if you do. Okay? Just be gentle. If you give me the smackdown, just be gentle. All right, there she goes. She's getting stronger. She's getting a bit stronger. Probably should have known better than to take a trade at consolidation, but looked pretty good. Looked pretty good. Looked like the odds were in our favor. She is really ripping here. Wow, congratulations. She's doing nice. All right, she popped through with some volume. Okay. See if we can get vindicated. Vindication time, baby. Playing some Fortnite until market becomes clear. Too choppy, says Publizi. I don't know if we're going to get the pullback I'm looking for. I don't know, Jess. I don't know. I'm not sure. All right. At least we got one there. All right, so we're only down 100 doll hairs on this eval. The other one we're up 800 and change. So we're making up for it, covering our tracks. See if we can catch another smooth move somewhere. Bounce off the VWAP. Weeks told me, baby. And we'll eventually hit 19.5. Thank you, Weeks. I don't know what I'd do without you, baby. So my initial trade idea was here. Let me show you guys. My initial trade idea was here, and I chickened out and didn't take it. Same thing here. Chickened out, didn't take it. Chickened out, didn't take it. I gotta stop doing that. And then I took the one that wasn't good, which was here. And that one didn't work out. But then I took out the one that did make sense, which is bullish absorption. And it finally had a breakout candle, so it took the long after that, and it continued. And that one worked out nicely. Thanks, Jess. Gotta hop in and help here and there. Yeah, Weeks. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. All right. My goal for today is to try to get this account here up to 700. I think we can still do it. Got plenty of time left. Got about an hour before I have to go. But she is looking hella bullish, right? I think she wants to break out through here and head up to this level up here. Yeah, she's looking pretty darn good. Maybe head up to the daily open. Possibly another long setup coming soon. Okay, I'm going to chill here. Get a little manipulation kicking in. I don't trade 12 p.m. But it's been going, but it's gibbing setup. I normally wait for 1 to 2 p.m. session. Might play with the time windows. Yeah, Publizi. Just try it out, man. If you think it works for you. Okay. All right, she swept liquidity from here. We still got this other level here at 473. Yeah, it's going to be a big level. Still got a pretty big level there. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're not, it's okay. Take a breath. You'll come back with the next trade. You know what doesn't work? When you lose a trade and then you try to increase your size to make it up. That doesn't work. I think that's called martingaling or something. That does not work. That only gets you deeper in the hole. So don't do it. Yeah, so far we've gotten a lot of votes here, 66 votes, and 41% says that they would inverse TopStep before Kramer or ICT. Well, actually, ICT's got second place now. Kramer's got third place. Damn, Kramer, you lost the crown. Yeah, I think it is martingale, right? Yeah. Martingale works until it doesn't. And when it doesn't, you don't want to be on that side of the equation. Anyone countering ICT, good luck. You know what's funny, Jess, is that ICT doesn't he doesn't give setups. So I think it's a little unfair to include ICT. He just says very vague things. Like, be careful today, guys. And then after like the market drops 1,000 points, he's like, I told you so. So he's not really known for making calls. He's just known for blowing the Robbins Cup. But his principles make sense because the principles he shares are all principles from the turtle traders. Not the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but the turtle traders. So all the stuff that he talks about is sound principles. Just him himself is not a good executioner. He's a good teacher to some. It only works in a casino, says Amor. That's true. I get a little pullback here. I'm going to try a small experiment here. Yeah, that's not working right now. Yeah, this market's really bullish right now. Looking for long entries. It's looking pretty good here. Oh, wow. Is this going to be a green candle? Oh, this is going to be a green candle. Yeah, that's a green candle. Sometimes these trades set up midway through like the candle forming. And it's painful to watch because you know where it's going. Yeah, good job, Weeks. He does give setups. Oh, he does? I don't watch his live streams. But you have to understand his language. Oh, is that what it is? I think this market remains bullish with those leading indicators on housing market. Yeah, can you believe that? Those housing numbers were crazy. They were so much better than what I would have expected. Very crazy. All right, so we're reaching this level here. This liquidity level. Karan, no, I just look for momentum to join. If I see a big candle, I've noticed that a lot of times it comes back at least halfway. But what I should be doing is joining that big candle and then adding to it when it does come back. Because I missed a few good trades today because the candle was big. Like here. I missed this one here. I missed this one. So right now I'm just waiting for a good setup right now because the momentum obviously is to the upside at the moment. So I'm waiting for some momentum indicators to continue guiding me higher, or if we see a reversal here and bears take over, then we'll look for a move to the downside. But at the moment, it looks like she just wants to pop. Here's the reason I can trade. Also, the reason I'm thinking this is the low of the week and we could reach Tuesday. Harmful is powerful. His material is powerful. Yeah, I believe, Jess, I believe that the traders who use his principles and really get it and practice the right risk management, they do well. Look at Jade Cap. He's an ICT trader. He crushes it. And I've seen your charts. Your charts are so intricate. And I think you've proven that his material is good. But him as a trader, though, that's what I'm talking about. Him as a trader, I don't think he's as good as you, or probably is nowhere near as good as Jade Cap. But as far as his principles and teachings, yep, I'm sure, because I've sat through a couple of his mentorships, and I've listened to his stuff, and it does make sense. A lot of the stuff he says makes sense. The things that stick out to me the most, that what he pointed out to me initially, was the market loves to take out the overnight highs and lows, the London and Asia highs and lows. That's something he brought me to the understanding of first, and then he had this concept of don't take any trades till 10 o'clock. So I picked up on those things, and the overnight lows and highs, that stuck with me. The rest of the stuff I didn't forward test it long enough to really see any success with it, probably, but I didn't really see too much stuff in there that would work for me. But you seem to have really, really hammered it down, and if it works for you, that's amazing. Or it seems like it does. Who wants to spot me 150 to pay my live account? How do you decide the big candle is showing a strong trend? I'll show you real quick, Karan, what I look for. Okay. So right now we're getting the bearish candles because we're seeing sellers absorbing buyers right now, and then we're getting a red candle here, right? If this red candle closes red, it means there's a good chance that we can have a little bit of a pullback. So I'll put on a trade with a 1-to-1, and hopefully it hits. You know, we got to give it 20 seconds though. We got to let the candle close, because we would like to do it mid candle sometimes, but that's not the strategy. The strategy is you let the candle close first, as long as it doesn't turn red or black. All right, looks like it's going to close red. All right, so I'm going to try the short here. So that's kind of the strategy. I could be wrong. Don't get me wrong. I could be wrong. And it happens. You guys have seen me be wrong. You guys have seen me be wrong here more than once. Brief explanation, no worries. 490 is liquidity. Has been great at renaming old school trading concepts, that's for sure. Dev J said, "What's up, buddy?" What's up, Dev Ray? Dev Raj? So that's the trade right now. If we get it, great. If we don't, then the market is truly bullish. That's the trade setup. I do think the market is going to create higher highs and possibly squeeze. But this trade qualifies as a trade. This trade qualifies as one of the trade setups. So if it loses, it doesn't have a 100% win rate. But if it wins, then we can take a little TP here. And that's how it works. Man, TSX crashed on me over 2 hours ago and it's still not working. TopStep X, guess I'm eating this L today? Wow, really? How come TopStep X crashed but not Project X? What would you say with all your trade setups, mainly in the direction of short-term trend or counter? I mean, it could be either one. Like normally they're in the direction. Normally they're momentum trades. And once in a while, they end up becoming a counter trend trade when I get a setup and a signal like the one you're seeing right now. I've never seen Smooth be wrong. I refuse to believe it, says Mo. Oh, don't jinx me, Mo. Don't jinx me, bro. Said it has something to do with level 2 data. Okay. Haven't had any issues, said J-Ray. Smooth is killing in both directions. We'll see. You guys are jinxing me now. Don't jinx me, guys. Please don't jinx me. NQ, don't do it to us. You know, you run the risk of her creating a short squeeze, which is possibly what she's doing right here. So not every trade is going to always work. But I've backtested enough where I know the win rate is higher than the loss rate. So you got to put them on. Sometimes I don't believe in the trade I'm putting on. I'm just following the strategy. And it's hard for me sometimes to go long at the height of a move or go short at the bottom of a move. And here, counter trend trading, you know, obviously that's also a big pill to swallow. And right now, if this candle closes green, right now, the one we're actively seeing right now, then that's a real bad indication for my trade. Then that means that this thing is probably trying to take off. So at the moment, she kind of does look that way. Next 15 seconds, if this candle closes green, we're in trouble. We're in trouble, and we may have to close her out early. You know, but luckily, we are seeing some bear step in here. Yeah, I can't look, man. I can't look. I gotta look away. I'm actually gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh no! What are you guys doing? I left you guys in charge here. And this is not looking too hot for the kid. I gave you guys one job. You guys had one job. As soon as I come back, I see that you guys were doing a horrible job. I need some dinero for trading. I agree, Corona. I'm glad to be here too. Is she gonna hold? That's the question. Call that 160-point move for you. I agree. Thanks, brother. Thank you, Karan. Appreciate you being here. What wild moves we see here. What a tangled web we weave. Man, this price action. This price action is jumpy. The market has been moving today. Only fair we get some indecision. Yeah, she definitely is moving. All types of directions. To be honest with you folks, I may have to add to this trade. May have to add to it. But not at the moment. At the moment, she's still showing indecision. This squeeze is strong. Could snap 50 points. I know, man. I know. Could go either way. Lots of good levels from this price action. So it's nice to watch the sideline. I think I would put ERTP at 19,475. You think so? We'll see how she acts when she gets down there. Slow V-shaped recovery, says Lafta. I know, man. She could snap. She could snap 50 points for sure. Believe it or not, I may have to add here. All right, just add a little bit. Sorry guys, I had to stretch. Been standing all day. The money will come, trading fam. I am loving this market. Yeah, she's a crazy one, this market. She could be a ripper, and she could be a dipper. We just don't know. She could be a ripper, and she could be a dipper. Look at that 4-hour chart. The candle is amazing, says Lafta. Yeah, it is pretty amazing. You know what's amazing is this chop. This chop is amazing. She's a chopper. She's such a chopper. Reverse off the monthly level and draw down. Regarding time frames, you enter in the 1 minute and watch the 2 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute. Yeah, I watch the 3, the 2. I watch them. I watch a lot of different time frames, but I mostly try to concentrate on the 1 minute because that's where the strategy works the best from what I've back tested. But like I said, every trade is going to be different. So this trade here could end up not working out. Like I could get stopped out here, and it's okay. We'll just chalk it up, and we'll worry about the next one. But I gotta follow the strat. Yeah, she looks like she's getting a little bit stronger now. She's getting a bit stronger. Might get stopped out here. But you gotta be okay with that. You gotta be 100% okay with that. She's strong at 500. She's trying that 500 level again. She's strong there. Strong like bull. She keeps wanting that 500 level bad. She's like, I want you bad, baby. Huge gap up to 19,600. Yeah, we can get up there. We definitely can. Wow, she's looking stronger and stronger. She is looking strong, strong, strong. She's looking like she wants to go for stop outs above 500. And today has not been an easy day. Not an easy day of trading. Not at all. And she's going to try to hold this level. She's going to have her work cut out for her here. Yeah, this level's going to be tough. If she does come back down there, she might just go straight up right here. We'll see. We will see, we will see, we will see. Believe it or not, I gotta add another 5. I may have to add another 5. Alright, I gotta add another 5. If I'm following my strategy the correct way, that signal there has asked me to add another 5. So we'll see. We could get stopped here though. You know, there's no guarantees in trading. One guarantee is that you will get humbled eventually. Doesn't have to be every trade. I'm just following what the chart's telling me, so could be wrong here. 100% could be wrong. Tell you what though, if we are wrong here, we'll be pretty much flat on the day because we are up about 800 in the other account. And if we lose it on this one, then we'll be about flat. And then we'll probably call it a day too. It's almost 2 o'clock. Wow. She's being very, very difficult. Very difficult. Yeah, she's looking strong. Man, she's strong, guys. She's looking to stop me out. She's looking to stop me out. That's all she wants. She wants my liquidity, baby. She's like, give me that liquidity, Poppy. I want that liquidity. I want that liquidity, Poppy. That's what she says. Oh, man. What an NQ. What an NQ. What a dirty NQ. She lured me in. She lured me in with her deceptive moves. She lured me in, guys. She lured me in. She hiked up her skirt and she said, "Come here, Poppy. How do you change the milli at the top of the page?" I don't know. I have no clue. You're asking the wrong person. A milli. See, now we're risking 840. Then we can go to 840 here. 840. We gotta break this level. We have to. We literally have to. We have to break this level, guys. Don't you do it, NQ, you dirty girl. You dirty bird. NQ's a dirty bird, man. She's a dirty bird. NQ's a dirty bird. Don't be a dirty bird, NQ, not your whole life. Yeah, looks like she might be coming up here for higher prices. Good job, Kensha. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Unfortunately, we have not hit our profit target yet. We'll be patient until we do. Could get stopped out, though. We're completely aware of that. And here she comes, just walking down the street, saying, "I want your stop loss." Oh, you guys want the purple chart up for a sec? Gotcha. So right now we are in the, see the VWAP is a center point here, and then every shade of purple is a different standard deviation. So the higher we go away from the VWAP, the higher the standard deviation. Like if we look at the 12-minute here. The further you go away from the standard deviation, as the further you go away from the VWAP, the better it is to trade, because you don't get too much choppiness. You don't get like that much manipulation. So right now we're like about a second standard deviation away, which is decent. It's not bad. So that's what I would say makes a good setup. Like, or the further you are away from VWAP, like down here, this is a good trade, because price always tends to want to revert to the mean, and the VWAP is the mean. So that's what we saw here. All right, looks like she's trying to break down below our level here. Hope she can. If not, we'll be very sad. Come on, NQ, I know you can do it, baby. I know you can do it. There she goes, just walking down the street, saying, "Ooh, I did it, I want to take your stop loss." All right, I'm going to take her off right there. I'll take her off right there. Even though we could have probably got it, we're in nice profits, baby. Nice profits. Look at her. See, we got a TP right there. Yeah, I'm just trigger happy, man. I'm sorry. I could have added another one here too. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Green is green, baby. Green is green. Green is green. Green is green. Yeah, this win rate sucks though. 4 losses, 5 wins. That really sucks. But at least we're green on the day here, baby. You know what I'm saying? At least we're green. 462. Yeah, we took it. We took it. What I want you guys to realize with that trade more than anything else, more than the direction of it, was my stop loss. My stop loss being up here was not just because I picked that level. I didn't just pick this level like, oh, okay, that's the high. I picked it because of this. I picked that level because of this. Because we had absorption from the bears at this level twice. So I put my stop here because I said bears are going to defend this level. And as you can see, they defended it here, they defended it here. And then here we go. I added to my trade here, I added to my trade here. I didn't add to my trade on this one. I should have. We would have made a couple more doll hairs, but it's okay. We got some money off of it. We got some ducats. I just got to work on leaving it on. The harder the short, the bigger the drop. You're using ATR trail stop with the fibs targets? I love your indicator. No, I don't use the fib for other than looking for a level. Yeah, we got it, Sam B. We got it, baby. Just rewind a little bit. We got it. Wish I was a trigger happy today. I got chopped up on Monday and now I want to follow my rules. Good, good, good. Scalped that short, but I had 500 and got wicked on a tight stop. Re-entered on a conviction now. Good job, Timothy Brown. Shorts at 484. Shorts at 484. I don't know. Me no say. So I think we're up about a G on the day. Wow, we have a lot of viewers. Welcome to anybody who's new here. 83 viewers. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 69 likes. That's amazing. I don't know how you guys did that, but can we get 420 viewers and 69 likes? That would be amazing. Let's see you test the EMA and drop. Yeah, we got 667 views. That's way better than the number before that. God bless you guys for being here. Speaking of God blessing you guys, look at this price action. The trade was amazing, buddy. Thank you, Dev Raj. Appreciate it, man. What I liked about it is I had my conviction there. I added to that trade twice. I could have added a third time, and it did go in our favor. But remember, it's not always going to go in your favor. Yeah, the algo is liking us lately for sure. It's not always going to go in our favor. So just like I took that loss, I was easily just like I took that win, I was easily prepared to take that loss too, and it wouldn't have changed my conviction because my conviction in the strategy, because I've backtested it so much that I know there's room for losses and there's room for wins. Yeah, we need a good word, man. Let's say something good. Let's see what the good word, the good Lord has for us today. Okay. See if we can get it. Good long possibility here, by the way. This combination here looks pretty good to the upside. I'm trying to send over the devotional here that I have. Sorry, let me just check something here real quick. Oh, here we go. Here it is. A lot of security here on the Bible app. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so we're getting a little bit of consolidation in here. We're getting ready to read the good word, don't worry. Oh, my lordy, 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 lordy. Look at this, guys. Oh, man. Did I or did not tell you the longs look pretty good there? Oh, man. I am in the long expecting a good rip. Oh, you got it, Dev Raj. You caught that? Good, man. I hope you had no TP. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. That was good. That was great. That was really good. Oh, man. I hope you didn't short anything, Timmy. This was nuts. All right, let's read the good word. All right, when you encounter God and experience the new life He offers, you can't help but walk away changed. This Bible plan looks at a few key people from the Bible who were changed by Christ. Their journeys will walk you through how to tell your God story and share with people around you how God has transformed you into a new creation. All right, let's get it started, baby. Let's get it cracking. All right, let's see. All right, let's start with day 1, our devotional. Has anyone ever asked you what's your God story and left you wondering how you should answer? You might be thinking your story should be something like running into a burning building and saving someone, or claiming the sea while fishing while a buddy and saving the entire fishing trip. While calming the sea while fishing with a buddy and saving the entire fishing trip. It's all right. In fact, it's normal. If you don't have a story like that, because a God story is not a time when you did something powerful like God. Simply put, your God story is your life story of how you met God and how He changed you. Some people might even call it a testimony. It could be broken down into 3 areas. What your life was like before you knew Jesus, when you chose to give your life to Jesus, or your coming to Jesus moment, how your life changed after you chose to follow Jesus. Okay? Over the next 4 days, we are going to discuss each of those areas and why it's important to know and share your God story. It's about more than just knowing how God changed you. It's about getting to showcase His power in your life through telling and sharing your God story. Time after time in the Bible, God uses the lives of imperfect people to fulfill His plan and purposes, and God can use your story too. Today's challenge: schedule a time over the next 4 days when you can sit down and read the plan as well as complete the challenges. Okay, very good. All right, Philippians 2. Therefore God exalted Him to the highest place and gave Him the name that is above every name. And at that name of Jesus, every knee should bow in heaven and on earth and under the earth, and every tongue acknowledge that Jesus Christ is Lord, to the glory of God the Father. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. 2 Corinthians 12 says, but He said to me, my grace is sufficient for you, for my power is made perfect in weakness. Therefore I will boast all the more gladly about my weaknesses, so that Christ's powers may rest in me. That is why, for Christ's sake, I delight in weaknesses and insults, in hardships, in persecutions, in difficulties. For when I am weak, then I am strong. Paul's concern for the Corinthians. I have made a fool of myself, but you drove me to it. I ought to have been commended by you, for I am not in the least inferior to the super apostles, though I am nothing. So being imperfect is perfect in God's eyes. Wow, look at this move. Being imperfect is perfect in God's eyes, guys. So that is good. I like it. I like it. Hope you guys got something out of that. We all have our God moment, right? Our coming to Jesus moment. I feel like my coming to Jesus moment is always working. It's not over, and it wasn't like, for me, it wasn't like in one moment. It's been like a culmination of my entire life, and I think I'm still in it right now. I think I'm in the midst of it, is maybe what I should say. I feel like I'm in the midst of my Jesus moment. I was talking to my daughter yesterday and telling her that my mother dedicated me to God while I was in her stomach, because she had me 12 years apart from my youngest sibling. Yeah, my youngest sibling, who is 12 years older than me. So I'm the last of the litter. So I was not planned, you could say, right? But she dedicated me to God, and she told me as a little kid, she said, I dedicated you to God, and I have a vision that you'll be one day be a preacher. And I'm like, a preacher? I was like, come on, I ain't gonna be no preacher. I was like, I don't even like church like that. I said that all throughout my youth. I said, I don't even like church like that, man. I hate going to church. I'm not gonna be a preacher. And look at me now. I'm here talking to you guys about the Word of God, and I'm imperfect as you get. If you guys think about anything bad that someone could do, I've done it. I'm as imperfect as you. Well, I haven't murdered anybody, but yeah, I've done a lot of other stuff that's not good. And I'm an imperfect creature, and I'm perfect through Christ. So I've had a lot of bad moments that God saved me from, and a lot of bad circumstances that I've been able to walk out of. Don't know how. I've had a lot of friends who weren't as lucky as me. Some in jail, some dead. And I made it out. I made it out. God had a purpose for me. Maybe it's to be here talking to you guys. That's a head fake, Pop, says Timmy. Dev had the TP set up. Good job, Dev Raj. Full Tilt Future says blue pill. I don't know what that means. No, I had the TP set. Good job. I caught that for my take profit, but put me green for the day. Beautiful. Holy moly, I had a limit order just above price action. Took it and gave me an instant $800. Wow. And that's why it's good to take profits, guys, because you don't know when that's going to happen. Good old Ropo Flash Wick. No worries. Thank you, Jamie, for bringing it up. Everyone is imperfect except accepted or not. Yeah, for real. Everyone's imperfect. And that's what's beautiful about it. Scripture is read in church, but learned in the real life experiences, says Jess. Absolutely. Thank you, Danrick. Amen. Yes, yes. Oh, man, what a candle. I mean, it's not like what we were getting a couple of weeks ago. We were getting some bonkers candles, but that was 100 points, though. That was a good, solid 100 points. That was a solid 100 points. So good stream all around. We had a 50K eval winner who I believe may have already messaged me. Let me see. Message requests. I don't know if they haven't. I don't think anyone has all right, so I don't know if you're on stream. Zelda Palm, at Zelda Palm. If you're on stream, make sure to message me in Discord. DM me in Discord or Hermana. And yeah. What's up, Ricardo Souza? SPR. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for joining. Yeah, so Zelda Palm, if you if you're here, message me on Discord, because I don't have any messages from you yet. I don't have anything from you yet. Okay, no, I don't have anything. Let's see what we're getting. What we cooking here? What we cooking, guys? Yeah, crazy move. Kind of needed that, though, after this nonsense in here. And to be honest with you guys, the long setup The long setup was here. The long setup was right here. I didn't take it because I was talking too much, but the long setup was right here. I told you guys, watch the long here. I like the longs here. Long setup was right there, but bang, bang. These things work, man. These things work. They work. They sure do work. They work and they twerk. Look at all those setups, man. Look at all those setups. You know, I know Ricardo Souza from New Jersey, but I don't think you're him. No, he's a Sosa. He's a Sosa. You're a Souza. You're Portuguese. Who's New D? Came out that China. Oh, new news. Oh, news came out that China and Trump are talking about tariffs. No deal yet, but confined. That they are talking. Oh, that's what that 100-point. Oh, you DM'd Armana? Okay, cool. Yeah, he'll give it to you. He'll give it to you. Oh, you have his message, Armana? Cool. All right. Yeah. Smooth has the rocking music in the background. You guys hear that? Dude, I could barely hear it myself. I'm trying not to have a copyright strike, but screw it. You guys want to hear it? Face vocals can definitely be heard. Yeah, I'll put it on here for a minute. Spotify. Screw 'em. Now playing view. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to. Maybe another day. I gotta figure out what I could do about music on here, man. Because I don't know how other streamers put music on their stream. Because every time I put music, I get copyright strikes. Even for the ones that I own, like I have licenses for music. I can't even put that on because then I gotta upload 32 licenses every single time. Does anybody know how can we get music on here without having? Well, I know YouTube has their own library, but that music sucks. There might be a paid version that I might have to look into for YouTube. Because even though with my own playlist, I still have problems. That was lovely bow candle. Got $700. Good job, Sam B. I don't want you on in trouble. Yeah. Royalty-free instrumentals. Try that too. Good luck with that. They still get you. It's a big business, man. It's a big business because this is what they do. They put royalty-free instrumentals on YouTube. And then you use their music, and then you get copyright strikes, so that way they can share in your revenue. So don't believe it. I only found one channel that truly had copyright-free music, and I'm tired of their playlist. And I think you guys are too. I'm sorry, but if you guys find one that's truly royalty-free, let me know, because I've tried them all. I've tried them. So we're creating a nice little wedge here. Today has not been an easy day of trading, guys. It has not. It has not been an easy day. Not been easy. Put some Little Baby. I'm at royalty-free instrumentals from SoundCloud. I tried that too. I tried putting on royalty-free music from Spotify, and we got copyrighted on there. So the only thing I've been able to do so far is the following. I've been able to put music on in the kitchen and listen to it from here with it in the background, and I've been okay. That's like the best. That's the best worst solution. Use AI to generate your own tunes. Oh, that's not bad. I gotta look into that. Yeah, things are changing. If you traded corn or bonds, you would have been done already. Well, I'm kind of done anyway. I mean, I don't know if I can squeeze more money out of the market right now at this moment because she's going to do something right now that's going to be a phony baloney move, but we'll see. Let's take a look at corn and bonds. So this is the corn futures right here on the 12-minute. Should I be looking at like the 4-hour, bud? This is a wild market. This is a wild chart. Why is it so choppy, man? And how come I'm barely seeing any candles in here? This chop is crazy. Too many gaps. I do copy trade my my pro accounts. And I don't recommend that. Yeah, bonds are going much higher. Look at these bonds. The 2-year and the 5-year. Yeah. BTC continues to go sideways. Good job, BTC. Awesome. No liquidity. Wrong month. Oh, that's the wrong month? Oh, that's why. I had to change that? Why doesn't TradingView do it automatically? Because I'm used to seeing corn have way more than that. Oh yeah, I got March. Change symbol. So it would be M now? Would it be M? Corn futures. I'm just going to go with the ZC. Perpetual. Alright, I see. Cool, I got it now. Yeah, I put the month. That's my fault. Market's kind of chopping sideways right now, so I'm not really watching it too much right now. Okay. So corn had a pretty poppy day, man. I see now. I once was blind, but now I see. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, man, corn. How much did you make today, Lafta, on corn and bonds? Those are easy trades, man. Just go north. Just go north. Yeah, that's an amazing chart. Nice being up, okay. Good job, Smooth. What do you mean me? You're up okay. Oh, me. Oh, you mean me? Am I? Yeah. I mean, those are. I'm forward testing last week and this week, so these are evals, but it still counts. These gonna end up being master accounts. Use X platform punch in ZZ. No liquidity, wrong month. Okay, gotcha. All right, looks like we're getting a setup for a short here, guys. Dev Rush says, well, today is the most green I've been for previous 2 weeks. Caught that rip up in the morning, and now this crazy move. Love the day. Good job, man. We're going to go light here because we don't want to risk too much, but I think we're going to take the short here. I'm waiting for another 5 seconds to see if we do end up getting a bearish move here, but I will She's kind of a doji. I'm gonna wait. She's a doji here. Looks like it will go bear again to your green line. How many master accounts I have? 3. Caught that bear move down for the 200. Look at the manipulation. Just look at it. Oh yeah, guys, so I gotta go. I gotta go get my daughter. It's already almost 2:30. Well, great job today, guys. We got over 800 views, 77 likes, man. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are awesome. Let's see if we can do another trading session tomorrow, guys. Same bat time, same bad channel. That's how it goes. You got this move. You will be a profitable trader in no time. Yeah, man. It looks like we're on our way there, man. I just gotta follow strategy. Have no human emotion. Just be robotic about it. Yeah, man. We're doing all right. Cheers, Paul. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Jess. Thank you guys for all being here. I'll see you in the morning. Take care. If you're green, stay green. Lock yourselves out and go enjoy some. I would say go enjoy some grass, but that sounded wrong. Yeah, go rub your feet in the grass and go lay down and get some sun. Go spend time with the family. Make time for God. Take care, guys. God bless. Bye.